Hello, and welcome to session 12 of Role Players Anonymous.
Woo!
Hello.
Last session, the party met a different new friend. There wasn't any combat. There was a little bit of shopping, quite a bit of nudity.
We're that kind of channel.
And yeah, apparently. And yeah, does anybody else have anything to add for the recap? Not a whole lot of stuff.
Oh, we talked to Val.
Yes, you did talk to Val. Oh yeah, you talked to Val, and Brywin mentioned that the warehouse was completely clear. That the job was done. So Val is going to send somebody there, or she's going to check. They're not exactly sure. And basically within 24 hours, or about 24 hours, they should be able to get their payment. As long as they actually cleared the warehouse completely.
Missing the details, which is what I need.
All right.
And so you can borrow mine, but doesn't think I have either of those.
So your most recent friend literally just left the male verbal samurai person. Strange markings on him.
And we're just waking up. Sorry. I was wondering, we're just waking up from a long rest at this point.
I believe you just left Val's shop. Like, you told Val that you completed the request, and yeah, she said that she would get somebody to check on it, or she would check on it. You're not exactly sure, but yeah, the next day she would get somebody to check on it, so the following day, eventually you guys would get your reward.
Our 500,000
Yeah,
gold
we ended
reward.
right. I mean, most of you just believe you're getting 25 gold pieces of free gear. And Brywin knows that she's getting a quiver.
Yep.
Especially now. You know, nobody knows that she's getting the quiver, though. So. Oh, Mabel doesn't know anything.
Yeah, Mabel doesn't know anything.
She's just there for fun.
She's there because she's not allowed to be alone.
Yep.
And we qualify as people.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get far enough away from Val, I'm gonna ask you, since we don't actually know that it's clear, should we maybe go back and make sure it's clear before, like, she checks that out? I have a feeling bad things could happen if not cleared. I don't know if she'd go as far as to us, but I like my head.
So, I just want to explain the scene a little bit here before you guys continue with the conversation. Walking out of Val's shop, there's actually quite a few people still in the town square, or town center, and there seems to be, they're all kind of signing up for the different training sessions. So a lot of them are also just walking off, like, to go to their training sessions. But right now there are quite a few people actually in town. So
I probably wait till we were far enough away from as many people as I could before bringing anything up.
okay, just wanted to clarify that. I didn't know if you were talking about
Yeah, not just out in the open.
you know,
Yeah.
oh, we're just chatting outside of this big retail store. Nobody's gonna walk past us or anything.
I mean, they wouldn't necessarily know what we're talking about, but like, it'd be a little suspicious, I feel. At least I was.
All right, just wanted to clarify that. So
And
I mean, what direction were you guys technically going when you left then? If you have been going back to Brywin's,
Probably.
Wait,
I would
probably.
think.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
which isn't too far away from the from Val's.
Enjoy the musical ambiance of our 9-month-old daughter.
She is
DJ
possessing it.
Natasha in the house.
Yeah.
It's gotta be like DJ Natty
Can you
Lee or
say it's
something.
Britney,
Put it
bitch?
in there.
So I would say you probably walk a couple blocks getting closer to her house, and for the most part, this part of town is clear. You're not quite to her house yet, though.
So do we want to just? I think we have the whole group here. Do we want to just go right away?
Might as well. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might want to.
All right.
I mean, I want to run home and grab my bow because she probably wouldn't be carrying it. And
Sure. We can make a pit stop.
weapons are important.
On occasion.
Yeah.
Sometimes words are the most powerful weapon, though.
Sticks and stones may break my bone.
And Daria looks at Miles and goes,
Just say it. Words can make villains. Actually, the swords make villains.
Are you saying that you're a villain? Did you just come out and tell the
I'm just
you're a
saying.
villain?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Did we ever check his alignment?
Everyone here is actually evil alignment. You're all pretty selfish.
Probably.
Yeah. So
So
Okay, so
you're not going to discuss any further. You're just going to be like, yes, we should go back.
yes, we should.
and Daria's
Just double
gonna
check.
mention in your head with a plan.
Yes, we need a plan.
do we want to hang out at your place for a little bit and try to create a plan, or create one on the way?
Let's create one on the way because it's a little bit of a walk.
Okay.
We have time.
We just
Sure.
can't get off topic, and she would look to Mabel and Apple.
But there's also potentially more ears along the way than there would be in your house. There's the only thing that would make me hesitate to do it along the way.
That reminds you of your run-in with your fiance, and
In my
What time is it during the day?
it's pretty early in the morning right now. I mean, I wouldn't say really early in the
Like
morning. It's
8 a.m., 10 a.m.
probably closer to 10.
That is not early in the morning.
That's midday.
That's like
Well,
mid-morning.
because
Mid-morning.
you had some discussions and stuff already this morning, then you went to Val's, and you talked to Val for a while. So yeah, it might be like 9 maybe. Not super late or anything.
There would be a chance he'd be at the house. I mean, we're going back anyways because she needs to grab her bow.
Whatever works.
Yeah, we can talk at the house while I get my weapons.
Brywin seems a little bit nervous about saying that, by the way.
Yeah, let's just. I guess I would
Yep.
lead the way.
Stroll up.
And we'll just walk
Yep.
down.
You go to the house.
You get in.
He's there.
He, as you go to like open the front door, he actually opens the door and is about to, and it's like stepping out, and he like takes a step back. He's like, "Good morning. What are you guys all doing here?" Hi, Daria. Then he just like glares most of the Miles.
What did you do?
Al would just,
I just entered the house.
Al would
like-
just like walk past
Didn't
him.
like me right away.
Yeah, I would.
I feel like there was something against you.
Daria
Give him a
follows
quick kiss
Al.
on the cheek and then be
Your
like,
proportional
"Who's
hair.
grabbing my
Maybe.
bow?" We're
Is he
gonna
like
head
a
up
cool
and go,
head?
"Oh,
Is he-
look at
is he
something for
jealous?
Val."
Okay. Sounds good.
You have to work.
I'm off to work. Okay. I'm guessing you step inside.
Yeah, I would step inside.
Does he have a proportional head? It's not that.
No, not gonna be.
I don't know.
Yeah. You step in. Al went inside already. Adari, I'm assuming, is hanging outside right now.
No,
Or-
Adari followed her.
Yeah.
Adari found
She
her.
said hi to Sam, he said hi to her, and then Al just like walked past him and into the house, and Adari just like skipped in after Al. So
Okay. Are
Mama.
you guys all following as well?
Yeah.
In what order?
I mean, I would go in next.
Yeah, I know you'd go in next. You said you were just grabbing your bow, so he'd be like, yeah, that's fine. And he's standing outside the door right now.
Mabel would go in last because she knows from Miles that he was not a fan of Miles and he might kick him out of the house. So she wants to make sure she's the last person to squeeze everybody else through.
And you got some clothes. Did
Yeah, he's
you
got all of his clothes on.
get
Did I
completely
find a
covered?
cloak of any kind? I can't remember for sure.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, that was at the end. You were fully clothed and
Okay.
everything. He's back to
Okay.
his normal shady self.
Normally not.
Mostly cloak, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good.
I'll be with them because I was talking to
Right.
Miles.
Sounds good. Basically, when you guys go inside, he's like, she didn't invite you guys in. You guys aren't welcome. Oops.
It's here. Would I have heard this?
You probably would have been in far enough that he probably would have said it quietly enough that you wouldn't have heard him.
Let her roll for it.
I know, I had a
Let her
roll for
roll.
this
Let
because
her
Mabel
roll.
would shout, Brian! Can we come in?
I would turn around and be like,
Brian.
yeah.
Brian.
Sounds like Brian.
Yeah, you guys can come in. And
Thanks!
look, kind of puzzled.
Do you think we're vampires? We don't like have to have admittance into a
I'm
place.
pretty sure that's like a man.
Maybe, I don't know.
Need to-
I just told the story as a kid. I don't know if it's real or
Sure.
not.
Well, now we're invited in. Skip your butt
Oh,
inside.
I don't trust this one.
I know that. That's why I'm at the end. Go on in, boy.
Okay.
I also want it on my lap. There.
Have fun at work.
Don't kill anybody.
Or do. I don't know what you do.
Yeah, fair.
I'll keep her safe, Sam.
He's like more so standing almost in the doorway as you guys are about to go in. If you would go in before Miles, he would step off like to the side.
No, she would go. She wants to make sure everybody else gets through.
Oh, okay.
She's considerate.
Nice. Very hospitable.
Excuse me, sir. Could you please move out of the way of the door so these gentlemen can walk into the house?
I don't want either of them in my house.
I'm pretty sure they're not going to be
Dude,
doing
what do you
your
got
fiance.
What do you have
Oh.
against us? Is it the hood?
It's more so I don't trust him.
Why? Is it his proportional head?
It's too perfect.
How tall is Miles?
Like 6 foot, 6'2", I think, something like that.
He showed up here naked
In all
with
honesty,
my fiance.
everybody else showed up naked too. There was an acid thing. It was weird, but you know.
Yeah, it
Wasn't
just
my
the
fault.
I was
two
naked
of us. It wasn't just the two of us. It wasn't my choice to be naked.
after
Brian would
not
maybe
having
put on
Follow,
clothes.
come back to the door and be like, Sam, just let him in. I tried explaining last night, but I can explain tonight to you. Why?
I have clothes on now.
You promise you're going to be home tonight?
I promise we'll come tonight.
Okay.
Adari kind of like comes up by Brywin's knee and she's like,
Better be.
I'll keep her safe. Always do.
Right. Well, I'm off to work then.
What are you doing?
Glaring. Mostly at
Yeah.
you, Miles. Better stay out of trouble.
Okay, do you mind if I ask what you do?
Nope, let's go. And I'd touch her in the mouth and be like, that's a later discussion.
Okay.
And I'd shut the door.
Well, now I'm curious.
I think I know why he doesn't like you. Maybe that your Johnson is longer than his.
Like, what else would it be? What else would it be?
Well, he saw you naked, so it's very
That's
possible.
true. And I didn't see him, so he would have something to compare it to,
Yeah.
whereas I wouldn't.
Now we know.
How tall is Sam? Does he have a short person complex?
No.
Oh, that could be it too.
She could be lying.
Mm,
I think we know what it is.
gotta be.
Roll for dong.
Yep. Natural 20.
Roll off.
Oh my gosh, is that canon now? Are you typing that in?
Nothing.
He definitely is.
Yep.
It shall be so. Instead of it shall be so.
Yeah, you
So
guys are in the house.
Maybe he's
You know,
drunk
if you
because
want, so.
he's never had it.
yeah, while they're talking,
Never
I'd
mind.
go and get my longbow because I didn't grab any more crossbows. Switching up weapons for today.
Okay.
She looked like she was telling you quite the story.
So yeah, Brywen would come back from the bedroom and she has a quiver on her back instead of her thigh, and she's got a longbow instead of crossbow. And she's not wearing a normal outfit because it's
Fair.
so she's just probably wearing like a tight kind of maybe black skin suit kind of thing, jumpsuit.
No. Do we want to fill up anything with water in case there's still acid plants that kill people?
That is a good idea.
Good idea.
Plants that kill people.
Okay. Do we have things? I have a water skin I can fill up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I do too.
Perfect.
it'd show them where
I mean-
to get the water.
Water skins don't exactly hold a lot of
They
water.
don't, but that's what we got.
You got like a camel or something? Put some water in one of your extra stomachs.
I've never seen a camel.
You have like a camelback like water backpack that we could just like. No, okay.
Do some Mario Sunshine.
Yep.
I'm just looking and seeing if there's any animals I can turn into that have resistance.
Fair. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that would really work nice to hold water that's portable. But at least it's something. You know, if it gets on our face, at least we can wash that off, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
So our faces don't get melted or anything.
Yeah.
Would Brian
Like,
have
who-
any extra water skins at the house?
Maybe like one or two, not much.
Right.
We
And we
bring
could,
them just in case though.
we could bring like a big pod and just have two of us like waddle back and forth. But like I think that'd be
Yeah.
a
It
little
might be more
suspicious.
effective to like bring it with us empty and then fill it up at the creek.
But remember,
That
we can't
was
take
not
them to
Al.
creek.
Typically, water
Try that
skins
again.
are not like huge.
No, they're like they fill this maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on what the water skin is made out of.
Right.
By that, I mean what animal.
Bladder it is.
Yeah.
It's made of a green dragon. Okay, it's more.
What are you doing?
I mean, they're 5 pounds,
She was
so they're not
I was trying
insignificant.
to go.
That's pretty significant for yeah.
Probably close to like a mega jump, I'd say.
A gallon, I'd say.
Good
Yeah.
amount of
Close
water.
At least something.
Come here.
That I'm okay with.
Yeah.
Okay, so our plan.
Al's water skin is proportional to her size.
Yes.
Hers is
tall
9
as
pounds.
Larger.
One of those drink cups that you get in
Oh.
New Orleans or Vegas.
Yeah. No, it holds a lot of water. She like, drinks a lot of water.
As a monk, that's probably very true.
No
It's like
water.
a snake instead of like a bladder. It's just like literally a snake
Yeah.
that she like.
It's still
Yeah,
alive.
no.
It's just too afraid to move.
No, it's an old cow bladder.
Oh, I see.
Yes. For some.
Oh.
Okay. So is our plan to?
Perfect.
Do we want to bring a torch in so that everybody can see, or do we want to have like a little light that we?
I got a lot.
Okay, perfect.
I've got
Perfect. We
torches.
could do that. Do we want to do that right away, or do
I
we
mean-
want to have a couple of sneaky people go in first?
Just so we're aware, I'm pretty sure some poisons are flammable. So might want to be a little careful with
Could be
that
bad.
torch of yours.
Oh, I
I
thought you
do
meant to
technically
use
have
it
a
to our
camera.
advantage.
No,
to
that
try
would
to
be bad.
explode
I don't
things.
think
Technically.
having absolutely nothing in the warehouse is part of the deal.
To be fair,
Wait, what are
we
you-
would have
What
cleared it
poison are you
out.
talking about?
Some poisons are flammable.
Are you talking about the acid though?
I guess it
It's
was acid.
yeah, it was
I mean,
acid. It wasn't a
Never mind
poison.
then.
Some
Some-
plants are
Maplewood.
flammable, though.
Some
No,
acids are
yeah.
flammable.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Can be.
I mean, in fantasy, they probably are.
No.
But,
I feel like acids that actually burn aren't flammable though.
because I've ever consumed one. Or
Or
tried to set it
yeah.
to fire. And
I
can
mean,
speak
in the
about-
lab we use acid and it has to be kept in a fire cabinet. So
Right.
When it's on your skin, does it burn?
yeah.
Most acids probably do.
Okay.
What? No. That doesn't accurate. We
Do
need a
you,
fact
do you
check
get
that.
that acid from a plant?
Island over there.
No.
Yeah, they have one. They milk it every morning. It's also kept in a fire safe container.
So do we want to have a couple of sneakier people going first and kind of check out the first couple of rooms just to make sure there's not somebody right there to ambush us? Or should we go right in, everybody in with the lights so that we can see everything?
You guys
We are
are
definitely
discussing
not.
this in Brywin's house still, right?
Yes.
Just clarifying that
Yeah.
you're not like walking or anything yet.
Yeah, at
Okay.
least
We're definitely not all gonna bottleneck again.
Right.
right.
We shouldn't all go in at once.
Right.
Let's
We
all
should send sneakier
hold
people in
hands.
2,
first.
3 at a time.
Or somebody
A
that
little
can turn
bit,
into
2,
a very
3.
small thing.
I
Send
can't.
her
first.
I can't do that yet.
Turn her into a flea.
I mean, I
I
could crouch. It helps. We could send Sam in that. He's small.
In some places.
I think I know why he also doesn't like you.
Why?
Pieces are connecting as we
Okay.
talk.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. Jealousy.
Picture's becoming clear.
All right, so 2,
Maybe
3 at a
that's the wrong
time.
end.
Yeah.
Do we want to go the way that we went in the first time, where we go around and go to the big place first, and then keep exploring and making sure? Do we want to go cut directly left and go where we exited last time?
What?
Let's go to a room.
Mabel didn't really go too deep in there, so
Well, it wasn't necessarily directed just at Mabel.
I'm gonna go after Finn too. Kaminari did, but she's
She's gone.
Kasumi.
Just
Not
a
Kaminari.
Yeah.
Kasumi.
different thing.
Wrong campaign.
I mean, we can do whatever, or we can just wing it. That's an option too. It's just, I feel like plans typically work out better than winging things
Mm-hmm.
for some
why would
groups.
you want to fly in? That's weird.
Not very tall ceilings, so you might get.
I can't turn into anything that flies yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Unless you jump off of a cliff,
And then just
then
break
you
off.
can fly.
With
If I
die.
turn into
Go,
a
go.
fish.
She doesn't want you to do that though.
No.
Mac, look at your kid.
She had her sign
She does that.
She does it all the time.
Whips it around.
Good thing we don't have like a metal clip on the end of that.
Yeah.
Right?
So that's our plan. Sticking with it. Nothing else to our plan. Just go in, see what happens.
Yeah.
Sounds,
Group
you know,
of
pretty
2,
good.
3, something like
Couple
that.
people at a time.
I know, I can make you cry.
And once we get closer, be careful of traps. And remember, there were some precarious ones.
I remember the traps, don't worry.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, are there more?
I don't remember that.
Were there inside? I know the ones on the outside.
I don't think so.
All right.
I didn't trip any at least.
All right.
Are we gonna go, or are we just
I-
gonna sit here and?
Yeah, let's
Mike.
Well,
What do you guys do?
we ate right. Because we need to have nourishment, otherwise we could like.
I'm sure we ate in the morning before we
Okay.
went to Val's, didn't we? Because we were hanging out in the woods.
Okay, so yeah, let's go.
We were kicked out of the house.
Well, we weren't able to enter.
Yeah.
All right, then we head off to the direction that we need to go, which other people know. That miles.
I don't want to hold you.
Who is leading?
I don't care.
Maybe.
I mean, it's very entertaining from over here, so
I assume.
See you in a bit.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I could leave.
right?
Yeah, I lead because I remember. I'll remember the way. It's
Okay.
my wanderer thing. I'm pretty sure.
I can lead you through the traps in the beginning. I remember those. I'm good with those.
That'd be helpful.
But I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go that way.
Oh,
We're definitely.
You know, if this way doesn't work, we'll try that.
All
way.
right.
Okay.
That's fair.
that's fair. All right. You guys, start heading out. By this time, like, you do need to walk through the town center, and for the most part, like, everybody's cleared already. They're all at their training sessions. You probably discussed your actual plans for about half an hour there, so Brywin's house. Yeah, you guys walk through town. You walk towards the warehouse. You see quite a few people, like, in the wood. You see the people that have been training pretty much every day, or at least the different training sessions that are going on. Brywin, you notice that one of the training sessions, that's one of the fighting sessions where people are training. You notice that there's somebody standing, like, near a tree. There are actually two people standing near a tree, but you guys don't get too close to most people just because Ro doesn't like being necessarily too close to most people. Roll perception, though. Most people are training. These two people are specifically standing next to a tree, but they are looking at or towards the training session, which is away from you guys. That was a 19, wasn't it?
No, that was a 7.
Oh, I thought I saw 19.
You should have just gone.
Total
with it.
7?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not very.
It's perception.
Yeah, I didn't roll. I
Wisdom.
don't.
Wisdom is.
Oh, wisdom.
I'm like-
6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Yeah, I'm like,
I
what?
was
Okay,
thinking
I
the
thought
wrong
I could have swore you had more bonus than
Yeah.
that.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be leading us.
You don't recognize them specifically, but you do recognize they're both
Okay, we're not gonna play with that.
they're both wearing kind of a darker
Immediately in the mouth.
Some new
cloak,
Pistachio taste.
and you see a small emblem on the cloak, and the emblem looks like it's an emblem that you recognize. Yep. It's a pair of crossed sickles against a forest background. So it's like a couple trees, and then there are crossed sickles.
No.
Like,
Is that the thing we talked about?
Cross sickles.
probably
Okay.
the thing. that we
Wish at
talked
this
about.
time of year.
I was like,
Yeah, you don't recognize the people there. All you know is one is a half orc, or sorry, one looks kind of like an orc, and the other one looks human.
Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Do I recognize them? Is that my mom and dad?
No,
They're watching me.
they're both males.
Oh, okay.
You believe? Yes, just wanted to point that out. Otherwise, yeah, you guys are traveling back. Yeah, we'll just kind of speed walk it through there. You make it all the way to before the traps of the warehouse, or near the warehouse.
Maybe we'll lead them through the traps.
Yep. So, yeah, you get there, and the trap's on this side because you're coming from the east.
Yeah.
The traps are all tripped. You see that, or not all of them, but you see the ones that are tripped. So, the one with the log that flew off and hit a tree to the side, and then a couple pit traps that went off, and there's another really big log that's just hanging there.
Mabel would set
Um,
off the
to the
traps
right.
as they went so that like it was safe for the next people to come.
The traps are already off.
No, you said that the ones that were tripped. So some aren't tripped, I'm assuming.
Like
And
to
so-
the west.
Oh.
Or, sorry, to the left. Like, they're not really in your,
Right.
like, where you're going.
Oh, well,
Like,
she'll do those later then.
the ones straight
for fun.
ahead would be the ones.
Well, just for safety for everybody else.
What is your guys' marching order?
Well, Mabel would have to be in the front this time around for the
Okay.
traps.
I'd probably be like under.
Middle to backish, probably. Somewheres.
Do we have a torch out? Can I see?
We're still outside.
Middle
We're
of the
still
day
there.
right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are your eyes open?
No no torches, but
Open your eyes, bro.
Oh,
We
no,
got,
I
we, got,
Yeah.
we have way too many himbos in this cabin.
I see no problem.
How do you guys feel about that?
Could be bad. Could be worse.
Because it's the rest of us.
yeah, you can roll investigation to make sure you're not stepping on any traps, or there aren't any traps in front of you.
Basically.
I mean, they're all.
Oh god, that was horrible.
You look good. Not quite there.
sounds like
Nine.
no.
The two.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
pretty rough.
Valid output.
These are the new dice Hannah gave me, so it's Hannah's fault.
Blame it on
What is your marching order, though? I mean, I know you're in front.
And then Hannah.
me.
Rose.
Probably Darius. Probably like behind me.
Yep. Then probably me. Maybe
Sounds good.
Miles at the.
Bad.
Reasonable.
Yeah, you're walking. Basically, you're kind of getting close to that first pit trap, the one where the log was already down. Roll a dex save, Mabel, and Brywin with
Uh-oh.
advantage. Brywin. Mabel, you don't get advantage.
That's fine. 16.
16. Okay. The
Nat 20 with a 24.
nice.
Hey.
Yeah. So, Mabel was trying to be very aware of traps, but didn't notice. For some reason, there was another tripwire that you tripped, and you immediately go to jump back. But Brywin apparently noticed you were jumping back. Luckily, otherwise you could have bumped into her. And yeah, you both jump back as a log comes and like swings. Kind of, it's more so like down in front of you, going like towards the pit trap. And you're like, that's weird. There's another log, and the log like swings.
Maybe don't fall so close behind.
Might, maybe.
I do.
Yeah, you continue,
Mhm.
and I mean, you wait like a minute or so for the log to stop
Yeah.
swinging, and then yeah, you continue. You walk past like the pit trap. You're like, that's weird because you don't. That's the only one that you see that seems to be like somehow back. That's weird because the old vines or whatever ropes that were holding on to the other one were still hanging there. So yeah, you go forward, and yeah, you get to the entrance of the warehouse or dungeon or whatever you want to call it. All the traps are tripped or anything. So
Alright.
So since you have the light, did you want to be kind of close to Ro?
Sure.
Are we all going in together?
I think we were doing like groups like 2, 3 at a time, and then
Yeah.
waiting just a little bit, and then 2, 3, and then waiting a little bit, and then 2, 3. I think.
That way we're not all
Split up and look for clues.
I mean, it'd either be 3 groups of 2 or 2 groups of 3, not
Yeah. there's
2 or
much
3,
of us.
2 or 3, 2 or 3.
One would
Just saying.
think. One would think.
His math isn't great.
Didn't even take it in school. So.
All right, sorry. So, I mean, who are the first people going?
Yeah, who's going first?
I'll go with Brian.
Okay. Are we doing groups of 2? Okay. Daria, you're out here by yourself. If you want to tag along, I guess.
I mean, we
Three
could do
will
3,
run
because then the 3 of you could go, and then the 3 of us could go. That'd be okay too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Does everybody remember their minis?
Yeah.
No.
This one.
Mine.
Pull the map.
Sorry.
I all fell over.
I was
This one.
prone.
No.
I turn into.
A flea.
No, not actually.
Oh, wait, you can't.
Okay.
Does anyone have a hammer?
Are these?
Hammer.
I do not think so. No.
There's that tall lady. Grab her. Yeah.
Her?
The one with the messed up leg.
Yeah, it'll work.
That's Mabel.
Sure.
Okay.
Until I paint Mabel.
Wait,
That's
so
Mabel.
it's who? It's all going in. Sorry.
3 of those.
3.
We're going in first,
Yeah.
and then we'll be.
So,
Oh, okay. I'm like, why'd you put Mabel right by the?
Well, I just set her over there.
Okay. All right. You go in and you. So do you have the light spell on, or I mean, I know you don't need. You have dark vision.
Oh, we
No, she.
She's like,
Adari doesn't. I have the light. Adari doesn't have
you don't
dark
have dark vision normally?
Hold on.
yeah, she's looking for the thing to do it. We think.
Like, me and Al don't need it, right?
Produce flame.
Yeah, sure, that'll work. Adari is gonna wild shape into a copperhead.
A snake.
Nice.
Not
Poisonous snake.
not a giant one, right? A little one? Regular size?
Yeah, regular size. Poisonous snake.
Okay.
Nice.
I guess can you tell me just like the base, why?
Because they
Just for
have.
DM purposes, I just want to know what specialties they have. Is all.
Never mind. Blind sight's not the same as dark vision.
But it is helpful.
I mean,
it is helpful.
yeah, it is like it's still helpful. Because blind sight, it probably has a very limited view,
It's 10
like
feet.
10 feet. Yeah, so you'd be able to identify exactly where everything is within 10 feet, as
Yeah.
long as it's not covered.
Yeah, so it's basically having blind sight
Okay.
and being able to move faster than I can normally. So
Nice.
Does that give you 30 move?
it does.
It's worth it.
Okay.
And I can bite and attack things if I have to.
And did you say it's immune to poison, or
It's
It's
just
just it's
poisonous.
poisonous.
This is just
oh, it's
It's got the
it doesn't have any immunities, or
Not
It's a
according to the
specific-
card,
okay.
but I don't know if that's.
it'd be a
I was
change
just
in it.
curious, like, yeah. I mean, a lot of poisons are different. I was just
Yes.
curious.
And poison and acid are different.
Are you staying on the ground then behind Brywin, or are you
I'm
like
getting
going
over
on
his shoulder.
shoulder, like your boa necklace thing?
We agreed to a plot. We did not agree to snakes.
You can curl up around Al's staff.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
You would do what? Go around her neck.
Around Al's
I mean, that's the spooky.
Owl's staff.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
this doesn't say anything about being resistant to poison.
Can it
or anything
climb?
like that.
I mean,
It would
snakes
wrap.
can.
Yeah, it can wrap. Yeah.
It would.
It can walk 30 feet.
Oh
Or swim
god,
30
that's
feet.
horrifying.
Well, some snakes are actually good. Like they have climbing speed where they can like
Yeah.
curl up around things. Whereas like, I would say you're more so like Al's kind of holding on to you at the same time of you
Don't
being
squeeze too
on her
hard.
staff.
I am not holding on to her.
She's resting on her arm. Perfect.
Yeah, and it's a white copperhead
Of course.
So you're slithering on the ground.
albino.
No, she's wrapped on my staff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like
but
how
then,
her
like her
staff
head is
has,
kind of like on her wrist.
crook
You're-
on the top of it.
Well,
like,
she
I'm
said
not
she's not
holding
holding her as
Right,
in
that's
No,
not
I'm
holding.
holding my staff. I don't have to hold her.
Right. Like it's the
Snakes
head is
wrap
just
around
resting
shit.
on the wrist.
but her specific type of snake doesn't have like that ability to. That's what I'm saying.
Basically,
Like,
every
Still
snake can
constrict.
wrap around your
Yeah.
arm or
Yeah.
something. So
okay.
Oh, except for a dead one.
Okay.
Right.
You're on the staff.
rigor mortis steps in, it can wrap around something.
I'm like
really fast.
draped,
anyway.
kind of like, see how her staff is, where it's like swirled. I'm just like draped all up through there.
Just
Okay.
lounging.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So I'll
Being
get
comfortable
scared.
when
Just
you-
like
Just don't forget,
She pops into
just don't forget she's
eat
there.
the snake.
As we're walking, as they're walking in, I'm just gonna. Oh, are you okay?
Yep.
I'm just gonna
Back over
mentally
your
communicate with Adam and be like, if you see danger up ahead, just fling me.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That's what I
man.
do.
As you know, she's like curled around it all tight and stuff.
No, I'm just like, that's why I said I'm draped.
Okay.
Loosely hanging.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
We're walking.
Moving if
Okay.
I need to keep
Yep.
myself on there, but
We're walking.
And you're moving in.
Yep.
The door at the bottom is closed.
This one?
Shoot.
Um,
Must be cleared out. Let's go.
now you dropped it.
Would Al have remembered how to open it? I guess Brian, I don't think was. I don't think
Best.
Brian opened it indoors.
It 100% just pushed open.
Yeah,
Did it?
I'm sure it
Okay.
was just a strength
Okay.
push.
Well, then Brian would.
I think it was like slightly like jammed or something.
Right.
Then yeah, I guess I would just gotta open it.
Roll strength.
Wow. I meant to do 20.
Did you just get a natural one?
No, I got a 7.
Okay. I like
For a
can
four.
only slightly see.
Although, could it be an athletics?
Sure.
10.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Face.
I'm not expecting him to say it.
touch the door, and it actually isn't that difficult to push, but you do need to like actually use both of your hands. Like you had to like put your bow into the back, and you use both of your hands to push the door open.
Okay.
The door seems to be like slightly wet, like slightly damp, but not like a acid burning my
Okay.
hands off.
I was just about to be like, does it sting?
No,
Okay.
not acid burning your hands off. But yes, you do push the door open, and as soon as you as soon as you get the door open, you smell a rancid, like dead body acid, like burning smell.
Smells like home.
Like
With your bear.
absolutely rancid.
Con save?
Yeah, all three of you roll con saves.
You gotta have no plug.
Brywin with disadvantage because you are way in the front.
Or.
These two only 3. I'm
15.
sure.
A 9.
Mine's just a flat 11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
And you rolled a 9, Brywin?
Yes.
A 9 total, or
Yeah, 9 total.
how high is your con?
2, but then I'm proficient at it.
Oh, I didn't know you're proficient. Okay. Oh, gotcha.
Smart.
Yep.
Yeah, Brywin, after like pushing the door open, you immediately like vomit. Like it smells so bad, and you don't really know that smell. It's horrible.
Yeah, Brian probably wouldn't have had a lot of
You
that kind of experience.
yeah, immediately vomit. Just inside the door. Are you still moving forward?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you feel fine.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
think snakes have the ability to vomit.
I don't know.
Never asked.
You tasted it though.
Just like a random rat, like shoots out of her mouth.
I don't remember eating that. Came with the transformation, I guess.
What did you get?
15.
15. Yeah, you both are fine. Adari
I
and
grew up on a farm.
Yeah.
you continue walking though.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you go in further. There doesn't so the plants seem to be kind of withered.
Okay.
They don't seem to currently, as far as you can tell, have at least as much stuff as was in them before, if there's anything in them.
And when I say I'm walking, and I want to clarify this, I'm not like full, like just walking and normally, like I'm very cautious. I'm going
Because
slow.
the guys got shot before.
I'm looking at my surroundings. Yes. Like,
Yep.
I'm making sure nothing's gonna jump out and attack us.
Yeah. A lot of the plants actually. So sorry, some of the plants are withered, but you can see that a lot of the plant growth is actually like destroyed. Like there was plant growth that was destroyed by the acid. But there are some plants like remaining actually. Yep. Yep, and those plants are mostly like higher up and stuff. But yeah, you walk in, you don't get shot at. The door does make a little bit of a creak, but seemed to push easier than it did the first time you guys came through. And it doesn't actually stay open, so Al, I don't know how close you were behind her, but it starts like swinging almost closed, so you need to like put your hand up to keep the door open basically a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
How fast can you walk out?
Okay.
Yeah.
You do step over a little pile of throw.
A vial? Thank you very much.
Sorry. You also take 3 damage, Brandon, from hacking up.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I should have rolled that.
3
by the way.
damage from that.
Damn.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It was,
I guess
it
you
was
were
very
right.
bad.
It made your stomach cramp.
Yeah,
Real
it was
hard.
very bad. Like, you vomited probably a few times.
Sprained your neck.
Can't twist it a certain way.
Burst of blood. Burst a blood vessel.
It was projectile
How old,
bounced
Rylan?
off the wall into your eye.
How old is Brywen? I know she's like elf, but like,
She.
is this like the version of like late
119.
20s? Because that's what it feels like when you late 20s.
Yeah, I think she's like.
It throws something out real easy.
She's 119 because
Yeah,
Al
she's
is
119.
19.
So yeah, she's 20s ish.
Early,
To
though,
human or
like,
years.
yeah.
Okay, so you
Early
don't quite know what it's like
Al
to
is a literal child.
and
Yeah,
your body
Al is a
muscles
baby
fast.
compared to me.
It is very rancid in here, but otherwise, you guys don't notice really anything in here. The portcullis that was webbed up is actually not webbed up anymore, though.
Does it look like somebody like took the webs off or like they fell?
It looks like the webs,
They're probably burned out.
they're completely gone. You're not sure, yes, you're not sure how they got off, but they're completely gone.
So the portcullis
Would
is like-
Brywin think that they were cleaned off, or would she think that the acid burned them off? I'm not sure. But that is it. Your call there. But that one, yes, that one did come down. So you're in the room with 2 portcullises that are down.
And the portcullis lever was on this side, right? Right.
Yeah,
Do
it
you
was
remember
further.
this?
It was right over here.
And you can only misstep.
Aren't there holes? Aren't there holes in the portcullis?
Yeah, because he allowed me to
Yeah.
shoot arrows through them.
Yep, and people could stab through them and stuff.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could, I guess, go through them.
I'm not really sure how she's gonna turn the thing as a snake, but
You could find a way. Probably.
You're gonna go through it? Okay. Yeah, you slither through. I think, yeah, Dari would remember where to go. Yeah, you slither over there. It doesn't take you too long to get over there. I don't know how you're planning to turn this thing. You, kind
Gonna
of
put
like,
all of my weight on one side.
Jump up and down.
you like slither around it. You don't notice anyone in here.
Do
as far
like
as
the
you can
metal
tell.
thing in Chamber of Secrets, just like
Roll a strength check. Sure.
in my snake form. All right, this is a -2, so it better be good.
Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
You know what? We're gonna go glitter dice. Hey, 19, so 17 total.
Wow. Okay.
I'm like very carefully weaving my way through the like pegs of it and like putting my weight down every single time.
You just see a head go every once in a while.
It takes a while, but basically she needs to get all of her weight onto like one of the pegs and then let it like go down. And then she needs to go all
Like a
the way-
rotary phone.
Yeah. It takes her probably a good minute to do it, but
That's alright, I've got an hour in this form.
actually thinking about it, you probably need to turn it a few times. So,
I assume
it takes about a minute enough for one of you, if you wanted to, crawl underneath it to then
Assist.
assist and get it the rest of the way open.
I
feel like
we would
it would be
wait a
easier
whole
for
minute.
you.
No,
I
we
want
wouldn't
it
wait
to
a
be
whole
easier
minute,
for
yeah.
me.
If a snake could look out of breath, it does.
So it's like balloon animal.
Yeah, Brywin would sneak under it.
Okay.
And go help.
And we would be arriving now
Yeah,
in a minute.
Okay, you guys are waiting a minute.
about yeah,
Leave us to do
Okay.
the heavy lifting.
pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, whichever people you are all planning to be.
I would cast light on a pebble and give it to you.
I do.
I know those two
Yeah.
and Brady.
On a pebble.
Whoever I
What?
On
Yeah,
a
I don't
pebble.
remember
Yeah.
which one you
I
I was
don't
just
know.
literally walking around with a
Yeah.
glowing
It's a-
pebble.
No, what's that?
It's like the pebble and the penguin.
What do you remember?
But I like handpicked the
Um,
one I wanted.
Whichever one Brady was.
Yeah,
I thought.
I feel like this is Brady.
sure.
Oh yeah, I
That's
did see
Ro.
that one. Okay.
No, this is Brady.
Yeah, roast bulky.
Okay.
So we're all in that room,
Um,
except for Don.
So who's in front of that group?
Ryland's technically on the other side.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Oh, you too.
You guys are by the brown line,
Oh,
a
sorry.
little bit further.
Al's here. Here. Right here.
Uh,
Who's going in first?
They- Yep. What is your how are you walking in?
I
The
go
door is
first.
shut.
I go
Shout
first
again?
just in case there's like a trap or something.
Yeah, the door it's
Oh.
easier to open, but it like
It's like a
slowly
swinging restaurant door.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it
Gotcha.
slowly shuts.
Yeah, I'd open it.
Or yeah. Okay.
Rowan second.
Okay. I'll go fourth.
He found
Okay.
a squirrel and he's forced
Uh,
it through the door before him.
I'm not going to make you guys roll. But when you do open the door the first time, all of you do need to roll con saves.
Idari does wrap herself around your boot.
As it is.
Oh,
I thought you said poop, but I was like,
you, you did get a slight.
We're not going full Madonna.
Technically it's a 2, but yeah, I won.
Oh no!
Crit failed that one.
That's a low number.
What'd you
You know,
get?
we could
15.
use this eventually.
15.
We could use it
And what'd you
with
get?
box curve. Could have like
20?
an
Okay.
snake necklace.
Yeah, you
no.
open the door. You have never smelled anything this bad.
Which is
before.
weird for you.
I'm wrapped
Right?
around
And-
it now. So
You like vomit so much, like dry heaving vomit. It is really bad.
Glad I'm not the only one.
You take 5 points of damage
I crit
just
failed
from
as
like
well, so.
vomiting.
you threw out your whole back.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm just like laying on the
you
floor.
guys
Good
were
enough for me?
You have big
Roll.
bruises on your face tomorrow.
Yeah.
throw you feel very close to vomiting purely because she vomited so much.
Alright.
Like you were like,
Violently.
oh my god, that is.
I probably like went, "Oh," and then turn around and throw up on him.
But you do hold it. You do not vomit, but it is very much disgusting. All of
All
it.
of what's going
I'm
on.
so sorry.
And the horrible, horrible smell.
How very unexpected.
I puke a little in my mouth, but it doesn't.
It's like an
Yeah,
acid reflex thing.
not like a huge gag.
At least you didn't
Yeah.
fire breath.
Alright.
You basically
Lightning
see
breath.
Al there
True.
standing in front of the portcullis, and the portcullis is slowly coming up.
Ugh.
We'll go join.
Notice any? Notice any?
You good? Do you need to clean your mouth though?
Do I have prestidigitation?
100%.
100% just prestidigitation in my mouth.
Like 5 times. Alright. It's almost there.
Very dry. It dries at
Yeah.
the same time.
Good thing
That
I feel about
smells
this
minty
water.
Perfect.
Minty fresh. Yeah, as you guys walk by the door, you all have to like push it to like get by it.
Right.
And then you are in. The door does like slowly like shut behind you.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, the portcullis is going up, and you are waiting. Is anything else? Did she need to feed Natasha? Or what?
No, she's laying her down.
Oh, gotcha.
I would probably look at that other one because I think that's where I saw the guy at the very end. Just see if there's anybody over there.
You saw him actually closing the door.
Was that okay? Then I would probably look over.
I mean, you maybe would look over there too. You guys
Yeah.
would all be
Looking
inside
around
now.
the room, basically.
Yeah, that portcullis is down.
Down. Okay.
Yeah.
But no creatures over there that I
Nope.
see.
Which room did you guys stack all the bodies in?
I believe it was this one.
Big one.
The big one.
Was
Was it the big one?
Yeah,
Oh,
the one
okay.
did.
Dragon skeleton.
So as you move
Yeah.
in further, the smell seems to be getting worse.
There we go. Makes sense.
Mabel.
Yeah.
There's no pollen. Like you can breathe pretty well.
But you're dead.
Kind of.
Unfortunately.
In the rancidness of the air, you're not stuffy.
I wish it was.
All right.
Where's Pollen when he needed
You-
it?
Yeah, make it in. Adari and Brywin get the portcullis open the rest of the way after about another minute. Because it does take a little bit to do that.
I'm gonna take people are strong.
How are you guys moving?
Well, we know there's some secret rooms to the left there because that's where we saw the captive, the tree person.
Yeah, over here?
captive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should check those more secretive rooms because you guys said that out there was just a gigantic dragon skeleton
You could.
and a
Do-
bunch of bodies.
Should we look there though in case there are creatures in there that we're supposed to not let them be here?
Probably a good idea. We should probably block off their escape routes though.
There we go. Ideas.
What we need at least one person in this room, so that if one does escape,
Oh, I thought you meant like put a blockade up.
I don't
block
think that would work.
I don't know.
I can stay, just in case we have one running out.
Okay.
All right,
I
you
can-
you got your light.
Hack them down.
Okay. Do we
Or
want
just stop them. I don't know.
Do we want to close this back up once we get through? Because it'll slow them down at least a little bit. We do not. It looks like.
Yeah, because what if something
It'll be-
bad happens and we're trapped trying to unlock it?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just ideas.
That could backfire.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
All right, you got your light.
Yep.
You're gonna be okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry about vomiting on you.
And
Yeah, it's not the
Rose
first time.
here.
are you staying? Do you want to stay here or do you want to stay here?
Or like in the center.
Probably in there.
Probably there.
Yeah.
Okay, center of the room.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, you guys all make it into there. That door is open. Oh, I guess Elro's just gonna stay there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Chilling.
Sorry, I need to move the map for you guys. Or wait, how big are you compared to the blocks? Can I make it a little, like, zoom it out slightly or no?
We're a perfect size for the box.
Yeah, I was gonna say pretty much exact.
Okay.
So
We'll just remember that,
Rose.
Yeah,
on the
we know where he
TV.
is. Yeah.
yeah, put them on the edge of the TV, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, we'll just go like that so you guys can see kind of like the middle divider thing.
Yep.
Okay. All right, you guys are in that first room. Do you move all together to that next room?
So
Yep.
got the sneaky snake.
It is clear. I know Michaela's leading, so I don't want to like.
Do too
Yeah.
much.
So the doors with the exits, are they open or are they
Yes,
The doors.
they're open.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that one's a portcullis. That actually is down, but the thing is on your side.
No, so
So I feel like we should just like work on opening it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mabel can open it. She's strong.
Here, I will make another brown kind of line there.
perfect.
It's just over there somewhere.
Yeah, Mabel's got that.
Yeah,
actually.
Mabel will open it.
Help if needed, but
Sorry, it'd be more like here-ish. Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Mabel cranks it open. It takes about 2 minutes just because that's how long they take to open.
easy enough.
It wasn't too challenging. It opens. The smell is absolutely.
Well, a portcullis
Wonderful.
wouldn't block out the smell.
What?
Considering
Yeah, I know.
doors.
I'm just saying,
beg to
like,
differ.
the closer you guys get to this big room,
There is a
the
trail of
worse
vomit, like
the
from
smell.
the room. She's vomiting as she goes.
The smell is absolutely terrible, though, right now. Where you guys are. Yeah, the thing is open. I don't think snakes can really smell. So
They do by taste. They taste the
she
air.
probably isn't tasting her.
She's not sticking her tongue
It-
out to taste it.
Hopefully, it's not part of her blind sense.
Shoving me through a portcullis again.
Oh no, it's open.
No,
Are you planning on going back on the staff though, or are you gonna just
I'm gonna go
Keep
back on
creeper
the house
crawling.
staff when
checking?
I assume, yeah. So who is entering the room? Mabel opened the door.
Right.
I mean, I'll walk in. I'd have a bow and arrows ready. I'd be preparing. Because yeah, Brywen's got some dark vision. She's could see 60 feet, so like 9, 10, 15, 20. Halfway into the room?
So
Ish.
she can see halfway in the room. you said?
Ish, yeah.
Okay.
Like she's got 60 feet.
I mean, you see the dragon skeleton in the center of the room,
it moved.
and you also see quite a few, or I guess kind of like a pile of just like skeletons over there that are
Unalived.
I think acid
Still
can eat
seem
through
like
bone though.
they're
so.
burning.
So
Acid can eat through bone.
Sorry, it's like a puddle of flesh. You can tell that's where the smell is coming from. It is
It's not been very long.
horrible.
We
Absolutely
don't know how long it
horrible.
was pouring for.
Right.
Yeah.
Otherwise you don't see anything
okay.
else. Like you don't see any movement or anything in here.
She would tell you guys that she doesn't see anything. And would I see that door over there?
I mean, you're just like peering in more so right now. You're not like
Okay, I'll move. 15 feet. Not too far.
Yeah.
Half my feet. Half my
half your feet.
half my feet. Yep.
So one.
It's like when Buddy gets on the escalator.
Yes.
Oh,
And
got it.
She's still back there, but she's not. She's up there.
Okay. Yeah, you go in. You don't see any movement. Looking around very carefully though, you would see that door. You don't need to roll to see it.
Okay. I would
Who has the light? Ro?
roll.
Okay.
But
Just
I
making
think
sure.
He's the only one of us that can't see
I
it.
know. I'm just double checking.
She can
Blind sight right now.
as a snake.
Oh, 10 feet.
So yeah, she would turn around and
Currently,
she'd kind of have her
Adari
hand to her
herself
nose because she can smell it. And she'd be like, "There's a door over here. Do we want to check it out?"
Probably.
I don't think we have yet.
Okay. So I guess let's go.
Okay. Either way.
Okay, and
And you hear.
so yeah, I would walk. I feel like, yeah, we just kind of all be.
Same-ish area.
Yeah.
You ready to vote?
Sure.
We
Yeah. Is it a portcullis?
It is a stone door, which
there
is
a
weird because a
handle?
lot of the other doors were like metal.
Should I check for traps?
I wouldn't, but you probably should.
Yeah,
Yes.
I probably should. All right, I'll
I'm,
finagle with traps. See
I'll
if
go
there's
ahead and
anything
guide
there.
into before you.
Thanks.
For sure.
You're checking it for traps.
Yeah. What's guide?
And the door comes
Oh,
down and Mabel ends up with her head lodged in the door.
It would be a
That's fine.
investigation.
Yep. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22. You tell that, or you can tell that the door handle has some sort of like magical inscription on it. So where you would go to actually reach to open this stone door, it seems to have some sort of magical inscription. You would assume that it's a trap.
Just like getting into the room entirely, or just the door handle?
The door handle. Just the door handle.
Well, I'd look for a way to open it without touching the door handle.
Smash.
You believe that you could open it. You need to touch the door handle. But you believe that you'd be able to do it in a way that would open the door without setting off the trap. Roll a check to open the door carefully, basically.
No, we're on.
Arcana, you can roll.
Just so you know, I pretty much always, when we're going like through a dungeon, I have Mage Hand out. I'll cast it like every minute because it goes for a minute. Just so you know.
Okay.
Do I
Or
still
would,
have guidance?
would you just have it open you or something?
Just kind of following me.
Do I still have guidance?
Yeah, I'd guide you again if I knew you were trying to do something.
29.
Yeah, you very carefully grab the door handle and open the door, and it does open fairly easily. You don't need to put too much muscle into it. You push it open, and there are two kobolds that are they're sitting in a corner with spears. They're little kobolds.
Oh, they're gone. Let's see.
Fireball.
They're smaller. I should say smaller kobolds. They're not young,
Yeah.
but they're
They're just children.
teen kobolds.
Teenage
that,
kobolds.
Yeah, they have little spears.
And they're done that.
Yeah, so then I would do my blade singing. I'd activate my blade singing. And they would be taken down.
They're,
We get AC bonus for blade singing. Let's see.
one of them yells in the Draconic, "Get back! Get back!"
I don't know, Draconic.
I don't want to.
They're gonna die.
I'm so whoever would understand Draconic, they
Rogue.
I
And
understand it. Rose not
I'm
way.
too far away.
Do I have I seen you already cast this thing, Mabel?
Blade singing?
Yeah.
Possibly. I did when we
I hate your yodeler.
she would be a yodeler again.
I should be
Fiddle starts playing.
Yeah.
Banjo.
I can see it. Hello?
He speaks square dance announcer.
And so I would just I'd attack. You choose either one, it doesn't matter. She was told
I'm sorry.
you guys had to kill everything in here, so
You Use
I'm
the
just
main-
trying to
told
help.
Mabel,
This is
so this is their own fault.
Sorry, I'm moving the map for you guys.
Hey, who knows? They could be the masterminds.
So I can find
Yeah.
everything else.
That's why they're protected.
There you go. That's the top of the map.
Cool.
Top of the map. Oh yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Do you want 2 kobolds in there?
Yeah, you can put 2 figures in
Oh
there.
yeah, she's in there now. They're in the corner, you said?
Yeah, in the far corner.
Yeah.
Over there.
Yes.
You run up to them?
Yeah.
Okay. They both were basically preparing kind of pack. They'd get back, but you ran in. So.
That's fine.
You're trying to have a conversation.
Yo!
Yeah, exactly.
Does a 10 hit? Probably not.
No.
Does an 11?
No.
Okay. They both miss.
Alright,
They try to stab
I
you.
did 9 damage.
You just do damage?
No, I
No,
did the
yes.
hit.
Oh,
I had
I'm
16
sorry.
hit, and then
I'm
you did your
sorry.
attack.
I mean, yes, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
They were
100% auto hit.
mentioned a-
It is
yeah, that's what
automatic.
singing does.
Yeah.
Anybody who looks at Mabel is
Auto
dead,
hit.
basically.
Sorry.
I'm gonna do
So
so
much damage? Did you say?
9.
9. Okay.
With my hammer.
Oh, you got 2 attacks here, too. Let's see a couple.
I'm
They
pretty sure
come.
wizards don't get 2 attacks.
You do. I get a couple of those. This
Oh
place.
yeah, sixth level. So
Yep.
next level.
Yep.
So close.
Yes.
Dang.
Cool. Yeah, that's all I got.
Starts yodeling and runs into the room. Smash!
Probably the most terrifying thing they've ever experienced. It's off key. It's really bad.
And
They take
it's
psychic
even
damage
worse
from
'cause
that.
her throat is like
Like the
kind of
yodeler
dry
and how
because
the
she was
Grinch stole
dry
Christmas.
heaving. Oh, actually, as you run in and do that, you have disadvantage on your attack. As you notice, your vision is kind of starting to blur a little bit.
Wait, why?
Poison.
You're saying it after the fact, though.
Yeah, that's true. So
Jesus
it already
Christ.
hit. So next time. Sorry, sucks for you.
Roll with disadvantage. I mean, they're pretty weak either way, but
That would have been an
94.
11.
an 11 actually would miss.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I already did the damage because you screwed up.
You can do half damage since it was a mistake.
But your vision, yes, is blurry, and you have the poisoned condition.
That's fine.
Doesn't she get to make a save?
You also have the
That-
poison condition
I think it's,
Why do I have a
I
poison
think it's a
condition?
save first, though.
because you also throw.
Does this happen last time? Or not last time, but before.
Was that what the con saves were for?
Oh,
Because you made it seem like con saves were if they
To
threw up or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not for poison.
Not for poison.
Because you said it's a decaying smell.
Kind
of
not
both.
Poison.
It was both? Okay, that's fine. As long as you got it down. Okay, cool.
For
I
reasons.
have
I'm just making sure.
a bonus on my Constitution saves, so
But you got
Hmm?
it roll.
You already made the save. Or you
yeah. But if
failed
I
the
had
save.
known it was for poison, I would have been able to roll again.
You would have been able to have advantage. Or is
My
it
intelligence
proficient?
modifier is added.
Your intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
So it
It's
would have been
7.
what 7? Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted some. And yes, everyone made it.
Do you want to do initiative or just kind of go in order of who's.
Yeah, we can do initiative. Good idea. They're at the bottom. You guys can go in whatever order you want.
Natural 20. So
Oh, go again.
You guys can go in whatever order you want. They're at the bottom.
I have a 20.
Rose not here, so I'm gonna hit the board for a minute.
What? Earl's just behind.
Well, he's
No,
way
Rose,
back.
they-
Oh, I'm
here.
right there.
Oh, I for some reason was thinking the other cloak was
Are we just leaving it?
light.
Sure.
sure.
Okay,
That's fine.
I got a 7. So
Nice. Perfect. Right where you need to be.
it's fine.
Yeah.
I
So I
guess
just-
I'm on Al's staff, so
So
I
I
better.
just go again, don't I? Because now we're
Yep.
doing initiative.
Technically, that would have been part of your initiative. They had it ready to action when anybody was walking in the room in general, so that would
Wonderful.
have been your
It's
turn. So it would be Miles
a
now.
1 for Idari
Okay.
for 2 total.
I'm
Are you sure they're at the bottom, Trevor?
I'm
The
gonna
two
just,
beat them?
One rolled a nat 1, but
I rolled the nat one.
it's,
Oh, you did.
but your dex is probably higher.
Technically, you're after one of them, but it's whatever. We'll leave it. They'll both be at the bottom.
All right. So I'm gonna just peek in, and I'm gonna toll the dead on.
So do I get to shoot my arrow that I was preparing? Before technically initiative?
Ooh, yeah.
Because I just
Will.
have one.
Where you are standing, you wouldn't have seen them in the corner.
Because I think there's a corner.
Like,
a little
Because
bit
they're
further down,
they're
yeah.
like
It's like here.
all the
more than
way.
10 feet away.
Yeah, they're way in that corner. Otherwise, I would have let you. But yeah, they're like the furthest, hardest to see corner in there, unfortunately. Anyways,
Was
you're
it save
just
on
going
one?
dead. Yeah.
Neither one's been touched yet. Right?
Yeah. they're both- That would be a 10.
5 points of damage,
Oof.
and then I'll back up so other people can get back in if they want to. If I got.
Tiny bits.
All right. Al.
I'm not really in the room, so I might
Um,
just.
You did hear Mabel start yodeling, and then
I would like to reiterate. Mabel isn't yodeling. Her hammer is yodeling.
Much more important.
it yodels as she swings it to
That
the
is an
air.
important fact.
Yes,
Kind
it
of like
is.
a whipple bat.
Yeah.
Love it.
That's not what I was thinking of those sticks, you know, the ones that.
All right.
What do you got?
I would probably just step closer and like fling Adari in there.
Adari,
Yeah.
I'm sure you're probably the whole time, like, in general, preparing an attack for when you get flung.
Yes.
This is what I'm expecting, so.
Yes.
Yep.
Would
She's expecting to be flung and
Yep.
wants to fight. So,
after flinging, would you go back up?
yeah.
Roll an
Okay,
attack roll to try to bring her. You don't get
Roll so well I
proficiency.
can wrap around one of them's neck.
Add your dex bonus,
17.
but not proficiency.
Okay,
Still-
22.
Okay. Yeah, you literally, you're flying directly at one in the face. You're biting. I'm assuming.
Brywin gets to go first. But yeah.
Well, I would say you would roll because it's like a reaction. So we'll just say this is your turn
But,
slash
yeah,
reaction just because they're
biting.
flying. So yes, you're biting one in the face.
So I'm rolling for it.
Roll with advantage because
Perfect.
Al rolled so well to fling you in there.
That's wonderful.
Is it?
That's only 9 to hit.
Oof.
We're not
you,
doing so hot.
you fling at him, but so quickly that you miss with your bite. You do like
Wrap myself around its neck.
in his face.
Yep.
Thinking of like
Just wrapping
like
myself around
like
its
when
neck.
somebody has a straw with a straw wrapper on it. You like flew in and just like smack hit him in the forehead.
Perfect.
I will make them take actually 1 damage just because of the force of you hitting them in the face. But
I hope
you
you're prepared. We're going to do this more often.
did not actually make
In
them.
all sorts of animal
Um,
forms.
See
Squirrel maybe next.
But I
A
also
Lord catapult.
will say
Let's
it
do
is
it.
it was also accurate enough that you were able to like kind of grip onto him ish. So you are technically like on him and able to
Can I be,
fight
like,
next turn.
Draped around his like neck. Not
I would say-
squeezing.
yeah,
but,
you're not squeezing, but you're on him.
You know, like
Sure.
Polish golf.
Oh.
Yep, ladder golf. I'm wrapped. Luckily wrapped. But
You're
wrapped.
not used to flying like that, so you actually like started going and you're like, whoa, what the heck? You started like randomly flailing in the air. That's what it was.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways, sorry, Brian. Your turn.
She would go in the door enough to let her arrow fly.
Which one? The one with the snake around its neck, or the other one?
Those. Either one. Doesn't matter. She's just gonna go with the one that has the snake.
Okay.
I'm
I'm like,
gonna
you
need to
kind of
pick.
need to choose.
Kind of important. One shoot.
Like,
And
alright, I'll roll a d4. We'll see who you hit.
And so what is this?
You have disadvantage.
I just
You are,
disadvantage.
yep,
that's all it is?
disadvantage on attacks. That's what poison does.
I should have my crossbow. Oh, but it's disadvantage. So, 12?
12
10,
to hit.
11, 12, 13. 13.
Just
I had to count.
barely misses. So it flies at the one with the snake around his neck. And he's like halfway falling back from the snake, just hitting him with so much force that like literally goes right over his shoulder, almost hitting the snake.
Well, I have 2 attacks. So I'm going to fire again.
Alright.
I'm going to bonus action. No. I'm going to bonus action the fire strike. And then with that, I can choose to have advantage on a roll. So I would just have one
Regular.
die, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do that to try to get.
Okay.
6 plus 9 is
That
15.
hits.
And I have a D8. I'm struggling here. Right here. And then am I hitting one that's already been hit?
Yes. So you get another 8.
I get 2 D8s, okay.
Awesome.
And then I get that attack deals an extra D8 as well, so I get 3 D8.
Probably dead.
You never know.
Power rolls. 3.
5 and 12
Next.
damage.
Not quite dead. As you know, you like shoot him and it like scrapes the side of his head. All right.
And I back up. That's my turn.
Whoa. You're not gonna stand in the doorway?
No.
Sorry.
Not this door.
Oh, it's their turn now.
If they want one.
The one definitely tries to like stab a Dory on its neck. Like
Wait,
Hit itself.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
a
say, is he
little
gonna get disadvantage?
To not hit himself.
no.
Copperheads aren't that big.
Yeah, technically they are tiny. According to this.
But did they roll one?
Actually,
And I did just hit him in the face.
I'm
it's a
sorry.
little bit
You-
disorienting.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did step back.
You're right. He actually would.
Try to bite it.
Who's the other one in melee range?
Mabel.
Oh wait, never mind. It's Mabel and Adari.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought somebody else was the white hair. Anyways, would probably be freaked out by Mabel actually, and would try to stab Mabel. And that would be that's a 19 hit.
Close.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just.
So it just hits.
Okay.
I get
Really?
my intelligence
I
modifier
think she is.
Holy crap!
with blades here.
Dang.
Nice.
Anyways,
Hammer singer.
5 damage,
It's the hammer singer.
Hammer singer.
and then
The hammer.
and then he'll also like grab Adari and like try to throw her to the ground. Sure, I'll do it.
After trying to make an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I doubt it'll work.
Not trying to like hurt you, but more so trying to get you off of him.
He's like a snake! Snake!
Does the whole like jump
He-
up there?
Very Indiana
It-
Jones.
Honestly, it doesn't
No.
really seem that aggressive of how he's trying to grab you. even though he just got shot in the head with an arrow and
Oh, I know.
And a snake.
yeah, and the snake and stuff, like he seems to not super aggressively being trying to like get you off them. So roll a strength check against him.
So that's an action. Why does he get 2 actions?
Yeah.
It's an action to attack me, and then it's an action to grab her and pull her off.
Because the DM
Yeah.
said so,
Yeah.
apparently.
He normally would have 2, well, technically 3 attacks, but
7.
7. You beat him. Roll well.
Slipped right out of your breath, baby!
Otherwise, yeah, next he's going to
In his head, he hears,
Shove.
"Maybe faster than that."
shove his friend,
Just heckle him.
and it didn't work. He tried to like push his friend with his foot as he like kind of fell backwards. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, then the other one's going to just he's gonna try to run to the door.
Sure.
With me on him.
No, the one that doesn't have the snake on him is running to the door.
Does he go past my?
I goes past both of you.
Yeah, so I get an attack opportunity.
You get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say the snake would get an attack of opportunity being wrapped around the other one's neck.
Yeah, I tried.
16.
That hits.
I'm going to use. No, it's not my turn. So it'll be 6 damage. Bludgeoning. That makes a difference.
You don't have to no, I should.
Not really.
No, I have other fun stuff. But
He
I'm not gonna get a nat 20 for a while.
Yeah.
is going to touch the door handle.
Oh great!
Perish.
Oh no,
Is it this guy?
that's me.
Oh, try this guy.
No, the other one. The one with
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
why is there a character? Anyways,
We
whatever.
didn't have it on.
No.
He touches the door handle and and he shouts, "Let us go!" in Draconic.
No one here understands
Alright.
it.
Up to
It's me.
yeah, maybe.
I will. Oh boy.
And he seems like kind of frantic, but he's touching the door handle, and you do see it almost like you can tell that it's slightly glowing.
I know.
Nobody else really knows that. You didn't tell anybody really about that. So
It's
I am going to shoot him with a.
you're gonna shoot the one by the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to see. Actually, no. I'm gonna cast. Would I know if hold person would do anything on him? Because technically, is he considered more monster than person?
No, he'd be more. He's still
Person?
humanoid. Yeah,
Okay. Hold person on him.
that's a wisdom.
I believe so. Yes.
Can you do it like silently or anything? Or I guess like without people knowing. I'm assuming you would.
probably not.
I mean, most spells people know that you're casting them.
It's super
I don't know if Blade Singer has anything special, which I'm
No,
assuming it
Blade
doesn't.
Singer does not have anything
Okay.
special about that.
Then
Not with casting stuff.
yeah, as soon as you start casting it, he points at you as he's holding the door handle. Just roll initiative check to see whose thing goes first.
Yeah, 4.
Or
Your dice suck.
No, you're intelligent.
a
Not for
magical
initiative.
missile shoots out of his hand, like seemingly come from the door, and hits you for 9 damage.
That's fine. He still has
But,
to do his whole
Yeah, no, he
thing.
needs to do the
Well,
whole person
is it?
thing. He fails. He is held there.
Cool.
The main reason why I did the initiative thing was to see if the bolt would hit you after or before you cast it. mainly for concentration. So it's
There was like no way I could fail a concentration save.
Right. Especially with that.
Not with Bladesinger on.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
But-
That was the only purpose really for it. But anyways,
Okay, he's held.
yeah, that's. Yep, he is held.
Boils.
Right, yeah.
There's a guy holding a door handle,
I
and you
assume-
saw a magical bolt shoot out of him that seemed to come from the door.
But I would potentially recognize the spell that she used.
I mean, maybe.
Because she used it before.
I'll have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, then he probably would.
Okay. So then I would just hang up, do nothing.
Okay.
I maybe no, I would nothing. I would hold Toll of the Dead for if he starts running past everybody.
Okay.
Makes it like 10 feet past them, but that's it.
Ow.
I'm just hanging out.
Brywin.
She would attack the dude in the doorway.
The one
In the
frozen.
doorway.
Yeah, in the doorway.
The one that's held. Okay.
Yes.
Well, you get advantage.
Yep, because he's paralyzed.
Yep. As long as you
Or
are
restrained or
right
whatever.
next to him.
I think it's paralyzed. Is what the whole person does. Because they technically can't do anything.
Yeah. Yep, paralyzed.
Advantage. It's over 20.
You missed, sorry.
27.
Barely got.
Barely got his eyeball.
I was gonna say it right in the eyeball. Barely got him in the eyeball.
Calling you Katniss.
Is he already damaged?
Yes.
Yeah.
4.
4 total.
Yeah.
Did you add your dex?
Hope not.
I didn't do that to the last one. God damn it. 8.
I was wondering before. I'm like, what?
Totally skip that.
All right. Yep. You shoot him. He doesn't seem to even move at all. You like shoot him, and it hits him like in the shoulder, kind of, and he's just like standing there, still unflinching.
Oh, I get 2 attacks.
Oh, Hannah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You get 1 die though. It's a poison. It's fine for the
Yeah,
last
but
one.
doesn't the
but
Zephyr Strike give you advantage or something?
You can't you can't stack on there.
they only get 1 die.
But what would be
I
nice?
feel like
Right?
since Linnell had to roll disadvantage on an attack that had already happened, that you should have to add 4 more damage for Brywin for getting her.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Yeah,
Dex.
retroactive. So he automatically takes 4 extra.
Just
You mean the other one?
saying.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
other
other
one.
one.
Okay.
You killed 5 minutes.
I mean, they're-
Okay, if we're back,
You guys are
tracking.
gonna smash these guys anyway.
right.
Like
10
Ooh.
10 to hit.
with an at 1.
Ooh.
Ooh, nat
It fell off my
one.
book. It was high and
Nat
fell.
1. I like how you're like a 10.
But how'd
And
you
you
get?
weren't even gonna say.
How did you get that low though?
You definitely did not have to say anything.
I just have a +8. It's fine.
Roll a d20 to see what your nat 1 does, Hannah.
If it breaks
I
my
mean-
bow, I've got to go in the house.
Yeah,
I've got
you're not
extras.
here.
You just have nunchucks.
That's 16.
Okay.
I mean,
I thought it was gonna be another one.
I feel like the higher it is, probably the like worse it's gonna
oh,
be.
No, it's
this one
totally
actually
It's
isn't.
not. It's really not.
It's very random.
It's pretty random. You have disadvantage on all attacks for the rest of combat.
Oh,
No, it
boy.
doesn't matter.
Or the rest of the.
Doesn't matter.
I know exactly your poison.
But-
so,
Oh,
yep.
that's
All right. Adari, what do you got?
She's also really gonna quick. She's gonna drop concentration on Zephyr Strike. So
Okay.
it's just gonna be
Zephyr. It's pronounced, by the way. It's Zephyr.
Either or.
Yep, Zephyr.
She calls it Zephyr.
I'm just fighting this guy. Do I get advantage?
No. Why would you get advantage?
He's big compared to me. How can I miss?
She is almost perfectly.
No, you don't get advantage.
Rude.
That is rude. Yeah, that's only 8.
That misses. All right.
Do you not normally get advantage on large creatures compared to yourself?
No.
Well, that'd be
They're
nice, but no.
massive.
You
feel
heard
like
the
certain
They
message.
have more armor and
Also,
stuff,
she's
so-
on him.
Yeah.
Right
It's
by
all
his
good.
juggler.
Too distracted. It's like much easy prey.
Does 17 hit you?
No.
It'll no. Strength check against Uadari in your snake form.
Did I get advantage on this last time?
No,
Feel like I did.
that's 14.
16.
God dang.
I'm just freaking him out.
Sounds really
You're like
afraid of
snuggling under his chin.
He's not really freaked out, actually. by you.
You're my pet now.
He's going to try to run. He's just gonna run past you guys.
Woo, can attack him.
Yeah,
Has this guy moved or not? So,
he's stuck there still, holding the door
oh,
handle.
he gets to make a save.
He will at the end of his
Yeah.
turn.
Well, I think it's when he's attacked. Oh, okay.
Oh, when he is hit too.
I could be wrong. I don't.
I don't think so.
I haven't read the spell in a long time.
Hang on, I got this. At the end of each of its turns.
Not when it's damaged at all.
Oh, never mind.
It'll be at the end of this turn.
Spooky.
Nah, you didn't make it. What is up with? I shouldn't use that die anymore. Holy
I
cow!
figured.
This is a bad one too. It was only 8.
That misses. He is running out the door.
Can he get past his friend holding the doorknob?
How much speed does he
Thanks.
have?
He has 30.
30. Is he bringing her with?
Yeah,
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
yeah. He's like just out. Adari, roll a dex save just to see if you fall off. Because you don't have a climbing thing, otherwise I'd say you'd crit fine. It needs to be above a 10, we'll say.
Nope, that's 7.
Alright, she fell off then halfway through.
Right
That's
there.
fine.
Right behind the other guy.
So did he,
We're
is he
rolling
in my
horribly.
range, or did he like run out of everybody?
I think Trevor touched
He's
all my
standing like...
He's like in our range.
He's covered.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's like
he
in
didn't like
melee
run
range.
through all of us.
No,
Okay.
he's in melee
Okay.
range. That's all he gets. I guess I could have done that, but anyways. Okay,
Can we get a
that's
save?
their turn. He failed his save.
Alright.
He's still stuck. Alright, Mabel.
Woo! Would it be an action to scoop her up off the floor?
She's little.
Why do you want to scoop her up off the floor?
Does it matter? Is it an action to scoop her up off the floor?
I would probably say yeah. Because you need to bend down to pick her up. She's a snake.
Come on, I can see her.
It'd still be an action.
Would it be
probably.
like? But you can pick up your weapons without it being an action.
Is she a weapon?
She very well could be.
Are you going to
Use
drop
this.
her weapon? Are you going to drop your weapon so you pick her up? If you do that, I won't make it an action.
I'm only carrying one hammer. I don't need to use it two-handed. It's not a two-handed weapon.
True.
Bonus action.
I can
pick her
just scoop her up.
She just
while
wants to
walking.
yeet her.
That's my action.
I can say a bonus action to pick her up.
Cool. Swoop. And then I'm gonna go through here.
Nay.
And then through here.
Don't tell the elf.
And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna whip her at him.
Don't tell the elf.
Do I see that?
No.
It's happening right in front of you.
You're distracted.
No.
Like,
We're all just
Cool.
chucking.
That was
her
just for
around.
flavor, like lasso the shit out of her.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna toss her.
roll with disadvantage.
I already rolled
Grab
disadvantage.
Right.
True. You do. God damn it.
Is this just an attack?
You wouldn't have your proficiency. It'd be dexterity.
That's
based.
fine. 17.
Yeah, sure.
Whip down the cannon.
You give
I
me
just
that,
imagine,
like by the tail, kind of like a whip, and then it's like the one she launches in. Like,
Roll
Ow.
an You can roll your attack. Sorry.
We found our new favorite weapon.
Nick.
Why? Right?
Oh my god.
Okay, that's better. That's 15.
You do have disadvantage though.
Dude.
No,
that's
you said with advantage, and so
I didn't say advantage this time.
she's not poisoned.
Why is
She is poisoned.
Why is she poisoned?
No, she wasn't poisoned.
Oh,
She
never
made it.
mind. You weren't poisoned. I'm sorry. You're right. Never mind. You hit him.
Alright,
So like,
so,
yeah, you like.
I don't
whip her
even need-
and she like has her mouth.
I don't even need to roll for this. 1 piercing damage.
It
Got
does
him.
poison though, doesn't it?
Yeah, make it
Okay.
con save.
I was gonna say, I'm like, you have some sort of like poison or something. 12.
That does make it so you only
Oh.
take half as much damage.
I was expecting a lot, but the poison might be bad.
So half of that is 2.
2 damage.
Yep.
Solid.
As you still inject him in the neck, like literally your mouth is open and you're like caught him right in the neck.
Don't you love this group, Trevor?
Yep.
I like being the troll character this time.
Miles.
I was totally
Face
dead,
it,
that
we're
guy.
all a bunch of
The
trolls.
one with the snake in the neck.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, wisdom save.
Yeah.
15.
This is close.
I think you have slightly
16.
higher though.
No. So 4.
4 damage.
So
He is like swaying.
perfect. Just the way I like it.
Yeah.
I would have laughed if I bit him and he dropped for
He
1
is-
damage.
Heavily trapped between.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Adari's not trapping him.
No, but if he went anywhere, he's gonna get opportunity to.
A
Disengage,
bunch
though.
of opportunity.
You could
It's not-
disengage.
yeah, he could disengage.
You could try to disengage.
All right. Ow.
I'm gonna hit him with my stick.
Which one?
Do it.
The snake one?
The one right in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay. The one with the snake in the neck. Got it.
Don't hit me!
21.
She have advantage because he's surrounded.
I mean, she could have a bonus. She hits him either way. How do you want to? How do you want to do this, Brian?
You just murdered.
I mean, not
someone.
Brian. L.
It's happened before.
Fourth campaign enter.
Unfortunately.
What are you doing?
It's very dark.
I just like right
She
on the
goes
top
in
of his head.
Bonk him in the head.
Bonk him on the head.
All right.
Crack open his skull.
Accidentally.
On purpose.
Drops.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, he is out. Next is Briley.
Oh, lost track.
There's one that's frozen in the doorway.
Shoot.
Yep. You might get him this time.
So,
He's still frozen.
He can't.
So
Oh, regular.
you
go
regular,
roll.
yeah, regular roll.
Regular.
Or not. That's fine. If you don't want to hit him, that's
10?
okay too.
10 to hit. Misses. Did you roll a 1 again? Roll a
Do you want a
D20.
different dice? Because we can have it now.
Did you use a different die?
I did use a different die.
5.
Oh boy.
Disadvantage.
That'd be funny.
Right.
It doesn't stack.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Your bow flings and hits the dude.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where is
Okay.
he? Oh, is he this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one in the doorway.
Oh, the one in the doorway. Yeah, the other one died.
Yep.
That took me.
Okay.
Yep. So your bow is now actually it's like hanging on him kind of, but he's just like frozen there as he's like pointing into the room and holding the door handle.
No one's in the room. That's great.
Yeah. He's pointing
Okay.
into the corner of the room.
Well, I mean, he's paralyzed.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna walk up and grab it.
You both?
Yeah. And that would take up my second attack.
I mean, you could punch him.
And you'd allow me to grab it as an action too? I would grab
Grabbing
it.
it is a free action, technically.
So yes. Just like Fry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'd. Yeah, I guess I
But
would just.
I would say it's a punch though to actually hit him is punching him, not you can't grab your bow again and then shoot again with your bow.
Yeah, it's fine.
What?
Is it just plus dex?
Can you use Dex or Strength, or is it always just Strength unless you're a monk?
Strength and was
Strength.
Yeah, just
like
Strength.
Crusher and Trap Tavern Bar.
Yeah,
That doesn't
that
make
misses.
it.
As like your vision is blurry too, you're like, "Hey, don't take my bow!" And you like swing at him, and you're like, "God damn it!" And you like take your bow off him. Oh, end of Brywin's turn. That fails again. And for the wisdom check, alright. We have Mabel.
Cool.
Did you skip me?
No,
You
attack was,
snake flung air
Oh,
attack.
yeah. When I whipped you, we just boosted you to where I was.
Yeah, I was like, whatever.
Now you're on the floor. On a dead body. I'm going to.
You can suck his blood because his teeth are still in his neck.
I'm gonna swing at him with my sword. I need a new d20.
A new D20.
Yeah, because that was not doing great for me.
These are and for me, but these have been good so far.
Because it's pretty. Alright. Well, that wasn't great. I just think I just cursed it at 12.
That was like, and first.
Wait, no, he's also, so
Yes.
it would have been 12. That was my first one. So I would have had advantage. So
12 to hit.
Yeah, but it's 12. It'll back up again. Okay. Start the dessert stuff.
Oh yeah, totally forgot about that.
It'll be done by the time we take.
Cake's not perfect.
What happens?
It takes like 50 minutes
Dessert.
to cook, though. So just be
Just cooking.
Oh, you're.
My turn.
Miles.
Okay. I'm gonna just hang out and be like, yeah, you guys got this.
That's it.
Yeah, no bardic or anything. Just cheer them on. They got this.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, can I take just a quick peek to see if anything around us has changed? Actually, as my action.
Huh?
Like around us, is if anything has changed since we opened the door.
Oh,
Anybody new has shown up.
sure. Roll perception.
Natural 16. I believe that would be a 19.
19.
Yeah.
How far is your dark vision?
6.
60. You don't like it. There doesn't seem to be any new like aggressive people within range.
Okay, cool. That's right.
The smell is pretty bad though.
Yeah.
Real bad.
I mean, I was fine about it. Didn't love it, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got who's up next?
Sounds good.
I'm up next.
Ow.
Are you Al?
Are you punching the frozen dude?
Nah, he's
Advantage.
frozen. I wouldn't.
Okay. Brywin, are you doing anything to frozen dude?
Sure.
Sure. You're standing right next to him, by the way.
Oh,
A few feet. Not much, but
like back here.
Okay. That was a weak roll.
18.
Wow, I was half expecting you to say 10 again.
No.
18 hits. Yeah,
11.
barely. He's dead. No matter what, he's dead.
Roll pretty hard.
How are you
Oh.
doing this, Hannah, to this frozen guy that's like pointing away from you into the corner of the room?
It's true.
No, that's not Brywin's character. Probably like, I guess the shoulder area. And probably like nick an artery or something. Definitely like bleed that.
Nice
Just
and-
nicking
nice
every
and
paper
unpaid.
flow.
Literally right in his neck.
Yes.
Perfect.
Streaming blood,
Yeah.
and he's just standing there as his blood is just fountain.
Slowly collapses.
Nope, he's paralyzed. He's being held
Fair.
until Maple
Fair.
stops holding person on him. He's
Technically, he's not a creature anymore. He's an object.
I don't know what's going to happen. That's true. I don't know what's going to happen when he lets go of the doorknob. Therefore, I'm not going to do it until.
okay.
And I think it's only a minute though, so we don't have that much time before he just
Right.
drops.
All right.
Was there anything of significance in the room? People that went into the room? I didn't really
I wasn't in it.
look
Is
too
it just
much.
empty?
People didn't really look around.
Okay, cool. Should we?
A peek.
Right next to the paralyzed.
Yeah. I know I'm holding them.
No
So.
one's.
You don't have dark vision, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I thought you
Of
said
course you
before you
I'm
did.
half dark. Yeah.
Only two of us don't.
Yeah, you glance in the room and there isn't really anything notable in here at all.
Empty.
Cool.
Cool. Let's keep going.
Should we scoot real quick to the location?
Yes. So we know there's more rooms up here.
The room doesn't have any plants in it though. That room for some reason doesn't have any plants.
Just to,
But possibly a different trap.
essentially.
Definitely a different trap.
This one?
Just,
Huh? No, the one over there, yeah.
do we
All right.
want to?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Is there anything up here?
No, that's as high as it goes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Anything on
And-
this?
I was
Brian,
wondering-
last session he said this was just like a wall. There was no.
Yeah.
There's a door like here.
Next time I do maps, though, I'll just let you know I'm going to have like the color just be blue, so that the
Sure.
shadow, you can tell what's shadow and what's actually walls.
That'll be smart.
Good idea.
Yeah, even though it'll look a little funny, but
Go to that far one there. Then is that our plan?
Yeah, because I mean,
Yeah,
these
so
rooms
those are
connect.
the rooms you guys know of.
The
So yeah, you can move the dragon,
The onyx.
the dragon onyx.
the drunks.
Perfect.
Cool.
So you guys are all going over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, for aid, yeah. So.
You guys like go back to tell me that you're moving somewhere else?
Can anybody?
No?
I might
Rome's
have left in
still
the
over
dark,
there.
Is
literally.
anybody able to message him real quick?
I don't know how far your thing goes.
It only goes 30 feet.
I can shout. And so she'll shout,
Ah.
Bro! We're moving to the next room!
Is
Did Hero?
anything happening to Ro while he's just chilling?
Alright, I'm just
Oh, does light
Yeah.
go away when I concentrate on something else?
No, it's a cantrip.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Just automatically.
That's right.
I don't know how long it is.
I think it's an
Maybe.
hour.
Is it a 10 or more? For sure.
You would hear it.
okay.
Yeah.
She's very loud.
What did you yell?
We're going to another room.
Oh, okay.
I don't
And
know
then
what
You're
you
kind of
want.
assuming that they're going to rooms anyways. Like,
Yeah.
But they're not dead yet.
shouldn't give you any.
Sure, you heard us. We're not
You did hear some yodeling though.
Yeah.
dead.
Some very good yodeling.
Glorious. As good as a hammer can yodel.
Is anybody like? Are you guys checking anything out in that room as you're walking through it
Let's see if
with all the items and stuff? Or
I mean, you said.
I mean, there's not a bunch of items. It's there's like
Um,
coin tile and stuff.
I mean, you said the coin. We don't.
Al would kind of
No.
be curious and probably walk around the skeleton.
and see if anything of note has changed since I was in here last.
Would you spend time to do this, or would it just be like as you're walking this way, you kind of glance?
We'll
Take well-
definitely walk through the skeleton on our way to that door.
Over the gold pile.
But I won't be like investigating. Unless there's something real intriguing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
mean, she walks real
Okay.
fast, faster than everybody else. So
She'd be like around the
take her
dragon,
time.
and then around the dragon again, and then finally meet us over the
stand in the middle and wow,
Um,
I feel small.
And how did you walk through the dragon, Brady? I mean, you're walking just through the dragon, and like, yeah.
Right. I probably would.
Are you
Checking it
walking
out.
through the dragon, or more so like slightly?
I'd probably gotta go around this way a little bit.
When you step into, like, you're kind of checking out the stuff, you can't, because there's no light, there's not like any way to really identify things, unfortunately. But when you are stepping like through the head of the dragon, I would assume you kind of walk through the whole thing like, this is interesting. You notice some of the coins shift, and there's like a bit of a red glow. Very I'll have you roll perception as you notice the red glow, just to see how much you can identify it. Like
No,
if
it's wisdom. 13.
13. At first it seems almost bright, but it's pretty dim. It seems to be coming from coin-shaped objects. But there are a few of them where you're stepping right
Like
now.
a
as the
good
coin ship.
handful of them that are glowing, or
About a handful. Not like a ton. It's not like a big pile, but like some of the coins seem to be like they have like a red, I guess more of like a red hue, less of a glow and more of a hue. If that makes
Oh.
sense.
like they kind of look bloody.
Like-
or...
Okay.
They're shiny.
So
Shiny red.
they very,
Or is this,
very
like, magical?
slightly glow.
Mm.
Very slightly glow. But it's like a glowing in a red hue.
Like the dice.
Interesting.
If that.
Like the
Yeah,
dice?
kind of like this. Only the red part and not the white part.
Interesting.
Would you call
Yeah.
it?
A
Oh my
very-
god, these coins are kind of glowing.
That would sound my
That's
answer.
different.
Maybe
Brian-
we'll go over to investigate. 'cause
Yeah,
she's
Brian
very
would
smart.
go over.
Yeah, it's a very dull.
Ellie's learned not to touch things that are interesting.
Does Mabel recognize or heard about them as she looks at them? Does she feel like magic coming from, etc.?
Do you grab them
Yeah.
or anything?
Not yet.
Same with Brylin, she would be looking, not
I
touching.
could use my mage hand.
Oh,
to try to
Dari
pick them
definitely
up.
slithers on top of them.
You all just pile up just all of a sudden. What's over here?
Glowing coins? Shiny? Yes.
They seem to almost. It's not necessarily like actual magic that's coming off of them. You would know of them, Mabel. Like you probably would have heard of them as to be electrum pieces.
Fancy.
Yeah, they don't seem to have any other like magical effect to them, but
Yep.
like
She's itching.
It's just money, guys. It's
Sounds like
money.
someone's
It's
banging on
a
your
different
door.
kind of money.
yeah,
Oh.
just a very slight
Yeah.
red glow. Like it wouldn't even be like 5 feet. It'd be like a 1 foot.
Not
dim
enough to
glow.
actually even illuminate anything. It's just
Exactly. It's
Fade them.
just
You just contact them.
yeah.
think of like dying red hot coals that are like about to go out.
It's just money. It's not magical or nothing. It's just money.
Kind of
Special.
wild.
Very, you
Why
know
are
they're
they
very
weird?
special.
Yeah, they're very special, but she wouldn't say that just in case people tried to steal them.
Okay, fair. Okay, gotcha.
Why
Quick,
are
out
they
of game,
weird
Trevor.
though, Mabel?
We decided that Brylin wasn't specific enough about the gold and the dragon, right?
It's just fancy money.
Oh,
I mean, they're pretty,
weird.
but they are
So
just
nothing
fancy money.
happens if you touch them.
No.
Obviously, because Adari rolled slithered over them.
Nothing
Yeah.
happens if you touch them.
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah, it's not that great, guys. Should we continue?
This Nick could look disappointed.
Do you touch them at all? Just curious.
I'm touching them.
She rolls on top of them. A little bit.
Honestly, you probably wouldn't be like. You wouldn't know. You'd just be like going over top of all the coins where they are because you have blind sight. You can't see color or anything. Like it's literally like there's something over here. All
One-
over the coins.
Once Mabel knew that
Nothing.
they weren't harmful, she would have picked it up to like investigate further before she figured out what it was. Yeah.
Mabel would notice that there's probably more than 5 total. I don't know if she'd pick up all of them or not,
No.
but like
She just looked at it.
yeah,
Just put
just
it
glancing, yeah, seeing the one,
Mhm.
and then
Hey, you're
seeing that there are a
rolling
few more.
Here's my
There are
snake
at
bite.
least 5. There might be
Okay,
a
I
little
was
bit
gonna
more
say
than
bring
5
this with you, but
because they were kind of like
Yeah,
underneath
yeah.
of the
That's all you need to know.
coinage.
okay.
Yeah, it's just money. Let's go to that door.
Yeah, we'll head to the door.
As we're walking away, I try to stay to the back, and I use my mage hand to try to grab 2.
Your mage hand is invisible, right?
It is.
Okay. Roll like I'm assuming sneakily mage hand
Yeah.
grabbing it?
Yeah, waiting till they were probably close to 30 feet in front of me.
Because even though they're just like, you need to hold it until like the line fully goes through.
I just do the line at first.
Just so you're aware,
Mhm.
yes, they are like technically not like illuminating distance wise,
Right.
but like
If they're
somebody could see it
floating in the
across the
sky,
room.
for sure.
Yes.
100%.
So like if anybody was slightly aware, unless you like tried to like very specifically be between like the group and where the
Right.
pile of coins were and like kind of have it come up behind you.
That was my plan, is to basically have it
Okay.
try to, like I had a tail, kind of.
Yeah,
Sleight of
roll
mage
sleight
hand?
of
Basically, yeah.
roll sleight of hand.
Advantage is regular.
I'd say just regular.
It's a 1.
A natural one.
Yo.
Oh. I would say you would know that somebody would notice.
Mhm.
So you can choose whether or not you want to pick it up.
1. I think you'd still try.
Or wait. You don't have the expertise or something in that, do you?
In or side of hand.
Yeah.
I do not at that.
Okay. I'm like, I don't remember what your
No,
thing is.
just
You get like
proficiency.
minimum
Yeah.
whatever your thing is.
Nope.
Okay.
With that one.
Then yeah, you would pick it up and it would actually like hit one of the bones or something like ding, and people would like look back and see that there's floating gold, red-ish gold pieces following you guys.
Only a couple.
Some of you may be freaked out that don't know anything about this glowing.
You probably shouldn't steal
Gold.
from here
Oh,
because
no.
it was. I'm well aware of what mage hand is.
Well, no,
Sir?
yeah. I didn't really look at them very much. I was giving a closer look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all. So I've never seen one of these before. They're very interesting and unique.
They're uncommon.
Yeah, so I was just going to look at them.
Uh-huh.
But I don't want to hold everybody up. Be like,
Roll.
wait, guys, wait till I'm done looking at these. I was just going to grab it, and then by the time I got to the door, I was going to be like, okay. And drop it.
Would anybody else be saying for him to not steal from you as
I
well, or
would
no?
tell him to put it down that you shouldn't steal
Okay.
because he knows there's a reward.
I would say roll deception, Brady.
Only 16. Or no, deception, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 16. 18. That's how math works. 18.
I mean, you guys can roll wisdom, insight checks. I was going to say disadvantage, Mabel, but like,
It's already -1.
yeah.
I don't mean,
That's only a 12.
And
20. Dirty.
and I was going to say you should probably have disadvantage because you did roll a 1.
Yep.
Sorry.
You're
I should have said that earlier, but
I mean,
it probably wouldn't change much.
better.
I mean, Al, you don't believe him, but I don't know if you didn't say specifically if you were going to tell him to put it back. Would you tell
Yeah,
him that he
Al
should put it
would.
back? Or, I guess either way,
Yeah.
he might have been putting it back. You're just like, that's kind of BS. You can call him out on it or not. Your choice.
Yeah, she would have. I don't think you should
But-
take that, Miles.
Okay, well, can I finish looking at it at least?
Yeah,
Okay,
go
cool.
for it.
But as for Mabel and Brywin, you guys
I should
would
totally
be like,
believe. She's like,
okay.
all right.
you didn't really look at it, but Al would be like, he was probably just trying to steal it. Is
Mhm.
your actual thought?
Yeah,
Their
Al
thought is like,
already
okay, that
doesn't
makes
trust
sense.
Miles, so she's real suspicious of him. Like
You're probably
24/7.
watching him look at it.
Mhm.
Wait.
You go in front.
I'm just standing there.
What's up?
Deception, I can't roll under a 10. So it would have been 21. Deception and persuasion, I can't roll under 10. I rolled a 7. So it'd be 21.
Okay, so I guess technically you would believe him too, Al.
Hmm.
But you guys all
Oh.
did,
No,
like you
so
all
I-
saw it and
yeah.
all said to put it back.
Yeah, I would have.
And then you would have been like, oh, okay, that makes sense. He was just looking at it because they are kind of weird. None of us have really seen them before.
Mm-hmm.
I would put.
And Mabel, you probably haven't seen them. You just
I'd
have
heard about them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or my parents had one because just like to see, I was never allowed to touch it. It was,
Yeah.
$2 bill.
It was
Eat
in
with
the
your
house
eyes,
somewhere,
don't
yeah.
catch with your hand.
Alright,
Yes,
That's
exactly. All right.
Oh yeah, we would just.
So do you put it back then?
I would.
Are you putting them back in the same
No,
pile?
I just toss it back. Okay. In the area, but not like
Yep.
exactly.
Got it.
I would wait for Miles.
I mean, you'd hear it clang after probably 30 seconds. or
Yeah,
something.
you would see them
30
actually go through
seconds.
the air.
Well, I was looking at him.
It was
actually.
an
Feather
underhand
fall.
toss.
Right. I was
Feather
looking.
fall.
Yeah.
Ricochet off the ceiling.
Ding, 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 ding.
Mhm.
All right.
Did I see
How are
anything
you
when I
guys
was walking
moving
over
forward?
there? Not really. Just,
No,
About the
you
same.
didn't really.
just making sure.
Nothing that like stuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, there's just a whole lot of coins
Right. Cool.
and black and white. It's really hard to really tell what anything else is. So.
True.
Yep. Or shades of black, I guess.
Fair.
You just know where the outlines of things are.
Well, we'll just
Is that
Yeah.
keep walking
You
out the
guys-
door.
Yep.
The door is broken. I remember that. because
Door is-
me
yeah,
and
it's
Miles
open.
worked on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you definitely went through it.
Yeah.
Did it come off the hinges or something? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it was like
Okay.
broken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No,
that
you
one is definitely open.
Yep.
Stop the door as soon as I went through.
No.
No,
That's this one.
that's not.
You don't know any. You don't know what that.
But yeah.
no. Who's in front? Who's leading? And would you make Miles lead possibly with his? I mean,
Everybody trusts me.
yeah, you guys trust
No, we
him.
don't. I know.
But
Maybe
it was
Al-
that particular line.
Maybe we'll go
Al-
first to check for traps.
And
They-
probably
You believe his lie, but overall, you're like you don't want him taking other things.
I'd probably be like
But-
behind Mabel, following again.
Mabel checking for traps.
Idari is back on Al's staff.
And that one's not on the hinges, so she would just walk through that doorway.
On that door, you're checking for traps, or
I think.
like anywhere in the
In
room, on the
general.
doors, anything that we would.
so
go
the
through.
door straight in front of you.
Oh no,
is-
not that one, because that one's gone.
Yeah, that one's also
Yeah.
open. I'm saying the further one
Oh
is also open.
no, she'd look at the closed one.
Yep. Looking at the closed one, it doesn't have like a door handle on it at all. You can roll investigation if you'd like.
I feel like we had to shut this one.
It took a while.
Gosh, another 2? This is not good. This is dice.
Yeah.
You gave me the
Do
worst
you want
dice.
more dice?
That's
The
good. I
whole
already
box
rolled.
of dice.
So it's 9.
You don't see a door handle, but you might be able to like push it open.
I still trying to push it open.
Sorry, I didn't go over some stuff.
Did you want a strength or something?
Make a dex save.
Ooh, it's been over a minute, so I don't have it singing anymore. This one's better.
There we go.
16.
Because I'm assuming you try to like push it open then, right?
Yeah.
You're like, oh,
I didn't notice anything. I'm like, oh, I can.
You're fine.
Like a saloon door.
Yep, you go to push it, and it starts to swing at you, and you don't dodge it as a mechanism, like, kind of opens up for your head to get pushed through the door. And then it closes around your neck, and it hurts real bad. 16 damage
I'm out.
as it smacks you in the face.
I'm down.
And her body is dangling as her head is stuck in the door.
Miles says flashback.
Oh no, that's the one!
She had a good run.
You got 2.
Miles is just waiting for everybody to die to loot all of you. This is my
I knew how to work.
Well, I guess Brywin's gonna.
Oh,
Oh.
no, I'm up. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're half orc.
I'm half orc.
Oh, okay, but your head is still
Yeah,
stuck.
my head-
You're not
She-
fine.
I'm
she's
not
like
fine, I got one
hanging
hit
in the
point.
door because the door like came down and like basically pushed her head through the hole, and then it stood back up. So like her body is like dangling there. She is
Hey,
restrained
y'all,
by
this
the door.
isn't nice.
You know,
Can
it feels
we-
like that like stretch your neck real good though.
I felt like I died for like a second there.
I feel like that's normal.
Is it?
I don't know. I haven't done it.
I've never been attacked by a door before. Well, except the door at my cousin's house. It was just real squeaky on
Do
the
you
hinges,
see a
and
handle?
we put oil on it, and boy, does that thing swing real open there. What?
Do you see a handle?
Oh, do I see a handle?
No.
I don't think so, and I couldn't reach it with my hands anyway. What with them being on that side, so it's just like, damn, yeah. Wait, can I use my hammer to smash through the door from that side with disadvantage, of course?
I mean, you can hit the door. I would think.
Sure.
Thanks. I'm gonna try it. This one. All right. Disadvantage. So it would be a 14.
14.
Mm.
Not bad for the door.
Yeah,
You-
and behind my back.
You do smack it,
It bites back.
but you can roll damage. You hit it, but it
9 damage.
pretty sturdy. Still has you maybe dented it slightly. You can't tell.
Boom.
Brywin would.
He's like,
Guys, like, I need a minute.
Brywin, I guess, would walk through this door because it's open. And take a look in this room. So I'm assuming when she's looking, she'd see that door over there.
Yep.
She'd walk through to.
oh, hey, Brywin.
Shoots her point blank.
So I'm in a bit of a pickle.
No, it's a door.
Well, in a bit of a door, yeah. So,
She would look.
and I got an itch on my nose, and I just can't reach it.
I would like walk over him and pinch your nose.
Oh, thank you. So kind of you. I knew you had a gentle soul.
Brywin would look for a door handle, a lever.
I apologize. There is a door handle. The door handle is what she used to set off the trap. So
Wait, so there's a door
no,
handle
there
on
was
the
no
other side?
door
there
handle.
was. I apologize. There was a door handle. I was explaining it prior to actually finding where it was in my notes. So there was a door
That's
handle
what you
used,
used to
and then it
get
swung. Yep. It seemed like normal door,
So
but
I
it
just walked
wasn't.
over here for nothing. Okay. I mean, I got to itch your nose for you. So.
That was very kind.
I mean,
I greatly
It's all good.
appreciate that.
What are you gonna do?
yeah. What are you doing?
So when the door opened, did it open like into
It-
that room or into the
It
room?
flung downward and hit her in the head.
Oh, it flung like down.
So
Right.
it basically has like an axle in the middle of it. So when she grabbed the handle, instead of like being able to push the door, it literally like rotated. So like the bottom of it went back and the front of it or top of it went down. Because it literally has an axle in the center of it.
So do you think if we trip it again, you could get free?
Maybe. Hang on, let me see if I can grab the handle. All right, I'll pull the handle.
It's going to trip it
We got
again.
nothing else, yeah.
I remember how we got her.
Roll. I'll have you roll
He turned
a
into it.
deck save again.
That's right.
Try not to let your legs get smashed on the ground.
16 again.
Nice and even number.
Sure, that'll make it enough. You take 3 damage.
I'm down again.
Okay, you took
Yeah.
less damage.
Still down. All right.
Smash. Then she's up, actually hanging, knocked out.
So do we have ideas on how to free this?
So is she still trapped in the door?
Yes.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay.
Do you have your next character?
Okay, we can do this. I guess she's gonna investigate the door, see if she can see something from the side.
How through is she? Is it just her head?
Just her head.
All you do.
19.
It does seem like she's not breathing, by the way. Just saying.
Okay, so yeah, she would do
Um,
it.
Sorry, anyways. 19 though, yeah, you notice that there's that axle running through, and you could, you believe that using the lock on the actual keyhole, there's a keyhole that somebody could possibly pick it to dismantle the doorknob, essentially. Use the keyhole to dismantle the entire doorknob.
Okay.
But you also notice that the hole is cutting off her airway. That's why she's not breathing, by the way.
Oh no, she's just dead in general. That last hit definitely took me out.
Okay.
The second time.
I guess I would run back into the other room and ask if anybody can pick a lock.
I can certainly try.
Well, she's not breathing, so we might want to try fast.
Okay.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll cast guidance on myself beforehand as well.
So you're taking an extra turn to do that? Okay.
Nah.
Let me just,
Yeah. Is it sleight ahead? Technically, it's
it's
deck.
thieves' tools, so you're proficient with thieves' tools. So it's dex plus thieves' tools, which is proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Yep.
No, on the first try.
Did you roll one?
No. Unless 10 makes it, but I'm assuming no. Get. Oh, you don't like people to try to get. That's right.
Oh.
Alright, I'm a healing word you, real quick.
Oh, that's not
You
my name.
can't speak
I can't speak at all.
because
I can
you
just
can't.
stand up.
Your airway is being cut off,
Yeah, but I can stand up.
so like you can't breathe.
9.
But I could before.
You had enough air come out that you now can't speak, basically.
So what, 4?
It's cutting off your airway. What, you rolled a 4? Oh, you healed her.
9.
I got 9.
You for this type of thing you can roll again. You're trying to save somebody.
Okay.
Like it's different than like you're trying to bash through something or whatever. Right now you're not strong arming it, you're trying to save a friend.
Worse. Not a 1, but worse.
Basically you have I think a minute of having no oxygen before you go unconscious.
A minute plus your con, so I got 2.
But your con is with being able to have in a breath. You went unconscious, so you didn't get to have a breath in.
So a whole minute.
So
10 try. Okay. Oh, yeah, 19 plus whatever.
oh,
He said that like-
you make it. You make it. Don't hurry, I'll get you out.
Stop dying! God.
As you dismantle the door handle, the whole door just kind of like falls a little bit and like starts falling down. Mabel, you're aware enough to like hold it up, and
With no oxygen.
Right, it's fine.
but she doesn't have oxygen, but like
You're fine.
she's aware enough because she is awake technically right now. Yeah, it does kind of loosen around your neck though, and you can like So after the handle was, removed.
That was lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I just survived.
Okay.
That was rough.
So you okay, Mabel? Can we keep going?
Yep.
Do you maybe not want to go first for a little
Well,
while?
can anybody else detect traps? Because
I can at least try.
all right.
Yeah, I have a mage hand. I can do
Oh,
stuff out there a
that's
little
nice.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see what
So
happens, but
Brywin would say, this room's clean. Relics there. Well, and I investigated.
yeah,
Oh,
we
door.
saw this one,
Yeah, you
Yep,
didn't
and I
really,
saw this
you didn't
one.
really look.
but we haven't looked there.
You didn't
But-
really look where you are either, but
Not really.
there's nobody.
I mean, she would have like
It's all-
glanced looking for like a knob or a
It-
twist or something, so she would look around.
I mean, you didn't look away from Mabel though. You're like, she is dying in this door. You're freaking out. But anyways, no, it's fine. A lot of withered plants on the floor.
Not as much of a
And-
smell now, though. Because we're a little
You're
bit further
starting
away.
to notice the smell a little less because you're getting used to it. As you've been in
Somebody
here
put
for a
lavender
while.
here.
Yeah.
I like it.
There's an incense holder over in the corner.
Is that Sensi?
Ye old Sensi.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so we go.
Do we, I would say you'd probably explore this one next.
Yeah,
And then-
because that's the room. Well, we know there's a secret passage here, but
You're not going over that way at all? You're going to just go
not
through
yet.
the hallway?
Yeah, we'll go
Okay.
here.
Because we have gone
Who-
that way in the past.
Who's going in the hallway?
All of us.
Yes. But who's going first?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What's your marching order?
Not Mabel.
Uh,
I go first. I'll have told the dead prepared in case I see a creature
You're
that
gonna
looks not
peek.
cool.
Peek around the corner
Yeah.
and told Dad nothing.
Nice, I got him.
It's
Look at that,
empty.
guys.
is it just a
One shot.
long hallway? Like
It is a long hallway.
Perfect.
not a room.
Alright, well, should we run that way so we can go? I mean, we don't know that it goes there, but so we can go talk to Ro.
What about
Well,
any
we
other
know
rooms?
we have these three rooms.
We should
to
check them again.
Well, right, but we can still talk to Ro.
But we
Just
know.
that a little bit.
But we know.
And I hear
did
he
hear
can
a
heal
couple
people.
things.
But we also
heard a
know
couple
that
things.
these rooms connect into
Um,
there, which connects here.
Right.
Right.
So
Knowing
we
that
know
they're
they connect.
knowing that they're moving on, I probably would have moved like up here, or up here at least, just so I'm in
Okay.
at least a little closer to them.
So Brywin.
You're in this first.
Yeah, you're
I
in
know.
this.
You
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you could be. I mean, where did you say you're? Are you moving from that main room? or-
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I didn't realize we moved it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably not going to leave that room
No.
because you are smart enough to know that, as far as you know, that's the only way out.
Yeah.
So
I'm
if
thinking.
you move forward, somebody could sneak past you for all you know.
My thought a little bit was we could go this way. We could heal you up a little bit with your abilities, and then we could sneak back around.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, if you want to take her,
Sure,
me and Al could split up.
sure. Splitting the party more is not a bad idea.
Get it done.
Perfect.
Well, Ladari's with a two. It
Yeah,
will be
yeah.
us
Ladari would
two,
be
so it'd be
us.
3 and
That's
3.
true. That's true. She is still a snake.
So,
I see.
yeah.
All right, so we will go that way. Talk to Ron quick.
Mabel.
How long does light last?
Here's an hour.
Cantrip, so.
Either 10 minutes or an hour. I
If it
can't
went out,
remember.
he'd yell.
But yeah, and it hasn't been 10 minutes either yet.
It's been like struggling with you in that door,
Probably.
and you guys like walking through the room. It's been
But
about
we
10
could-
minutes now.
We could recast it once we get there too.
Yeah.
He would, in theory,
It
have.
just goes out, and Rose just standing there in the dark, like, oh
Guys,
shit.
I assume though he could probably find this door and open that. To have a
1
little
hour.
bit.
Oh, it's
It's
1 hour.
1 hour.
Yeah. Okay, you're fine
Yeah.
then. I'm like, it's probably been a little bit over 10 minutes
Right.
at this point. Because checking traps and stuff. Checking for traps is,
Yeah,
I'd say, a little bit longer than like
fair.
a normal round.
Yeah.
It'd be like a minute of looking at a door and
Yeah.
trying to make sure.
Understandable.
It's kind of important to check for traps sometimes, especially
Yeah.
when a door could like
Nah,
almost eat you
Yeah.
I don't think so.
in one turn.
It's only happened twice.
All right. Okay, so who's doing what? Sorry.
So
We're
they
going
went
over here to get
to
healed.
Rome
Um,
to heal.
that portcullis is closed.
Oh,
We'd
it's
be in
closed.
there, Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But these
Okay.
pieces are all
Yeah.
right.
Go in here.
I don't know if
Door
it's
closed or
open.
open?
That door is closed.
Do we see any?
Yeah. Is there a knob, a lever?
It's a regular door. It has a knob on it.
Does it look like
It's a
the
wood
one that
door.
ate me?
Yeah, does it look like
very
a
similar
regular
to other
door?
doors in this.
But which other doors?
Like,
That's
is
the
it
question.
wood? Is it steel? Is it black?
It's wood.
It's wood.
Because you said that one had like
Vibranium.
thing in the middle
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
So,
they noticed.
so like it's
is
a
it
normal
there?
door you would see on a house.
It's made of vibranium.
Sure.
Right. It doesn't look like the other door that tried to eat Mabel.
It does, but that also does look like a couple other doors you've seen
Right.
in here.
Right, but
I mean,
like
there are
with the
different
access
like
thing in the
stone
middle.
and metal doors too, but it does look like one that. Yeah, it looks like the trapped one too.
Cool. Not helpful, but cool.
Yeah. I'm like, well, some of the other doors that look like the trapdoor didn't eat you guys. So, there's that. Okay. Anyways, yeah, you guys walk there.
Is there a thing to open the portcullis?
I don't know if he needs
Is
to.
there a lever or anything? Or
You would walk by the thing. It's a little bit further back down the hallway, but you would see it.
Yeah, and she'd open it.
You'd be like, oh, okay, and then you'd go back. You wouldn't try to, like, talk through the portcullis to Ro or anything.
I mean, if we weren't going to go around, if we were just going to beat them back there, sure. Just have them heal me from there.
Either way.
Through the bars. But the bars were
I mean-
poison, though, I remember.
Yeah, it's your choice, basically. You would walk over there, you'd be like, oh, the portcullis is down.
Yeah,
And
then
you
I'd
could
go
be
over
like,
it.
okay, there's a thing to go back. Or you could reach through and be like, hey, Ro, how's it going? And then go open it after talking
Yeah,
to Ro.
she'd go open it after say, oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, you'd spend a bit to open it. What are you guys doing with that door you're next to?
I guess we would try to open it.
Yeah.
Would you try to investigate it because it does kind of look like the other door, or no?
Yeah, I feel like we should.
You only die once.
Probably.
Do you
Or
have
twice.
get investigation?
Well, you. Them once.
Yeah.
I mean, my intelligence is +2, so
Well, I have a +0, so if I help you,
She's
you
got like
get
a.
advantage.
That's
I was
making
going to
her.
say,
You got like
because
a
you've
plus
seen-
45.
You've seen the other one,
Mhm.
so I would give you advantage just because you've seen the other one.
Cool. So yeah, you can roll for it.
And I'll give you a little bit more of a bonus because of
17.
yeah, you are like, this definitely has an axle thing running through it like the other one.
Cool.
And you're like, probably don't want to touch the door.
Right.
There
Um,
is a keyhole though for the door handle that you noticed when he was tinkering with the keyhole didn't trigger the door,
Mm-hmm.
but after a while did dismantle it enough.
Do we just want to go around through the big room?
Either that, or we can like go and peek our head around the corner to the hallway and just say, "Hey, Miles,
So-
this door is tricky again."
Or you could open it from the side.
See how many times it'll spin around before it's
Exactly.
Mhm.
Try to get in between each time.
Could send a Dari through it in her snake form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
The keyhole.
Somebody move the door handle. 3, 2,
Technically, I don't know if it would actually harm a Dari, really.
Because, yeah, it wouldn't reach her.
Yeah.
If she-
Rude.
Unless she's not fast enough to get under the door before it goes down. If it goes down, squishes her, she's dead.
She would just go
But
poof.
you don't do what you want with that information.
All right.
Let's just
Anyways,
go.
The long way or the short way?
The
are you gonna go check down the hallway first?
Where we
well,
are?
they just went down it and they didn't scream or holler. So
'Cause
I'm
we
just
got
They
it.
could have all robbed off the face of
Yeah.
the earth.
fair.
We know.
Let's. Yeah, I guess we'll go
It's
down. this
eerily quiet.
hallway. I forgot
Which is
light
weird for the two
silent.
of them.
Yeah, basically,
Just gonna take.
there, you guys got the side over there open, and we're basically walking through it as you guys peek around the corner. So actually, you peek around the corner. Would you guys have went into the room with Rogar?
Oh,
You would peek around the corner and just see a very long hallway. That's
Yup.
it. Pitch black.
Yep.
We went this way.
We definitely in there.
That's it. Just a pitch black hallway.
Hey, so I was eaten by a door.
So
Twice.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
actually,
that doesn't sound bad.
Yeah. It's not great.
actually, because she would
Can
be
you help me?
I
a
should
little
Alright.
skeptical about this, and this may work.
just 7 hit.
Because you mentioned the
7?
falling, and she doesn't know. She's gonna cast Pass Without Trace on her, Adari, and Al,
Which makes you move silently.
and in a Veil of Shadows. So like
Plus 10.
basically invisible. We've got
Weird,
plus 10
like-
stuff.
There aren't 100% where you are, but you are very quiet.
Yes. So if something is lurking, or
Yeah.
I've got this. So,
You got there's a gotcha monster in the hallway. It's not gonna see you. You're just gonna sneak right by. Yep.
so we're just gonna.
You guys move forward very sneakily, and you're talking to Rogar. Yep. So
I healed her for 7 hit points.
Thank you.
okay. You guys doing anything else after that? Because they're like sneaking through this hallway.
What we hear.
Like,
Is
well,
the-
remember when we saved the tree guy and we went through that door that was next to that other door in that other room? And then we went into that room that had like a drop down floor. You know what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
In that
Yeah, we
door?
should probably check those areas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why
let's
not?
do
Let's-
that.
Should
Um,
we wait for anybody or just?
Do you want me to
got
shout
this?
down the hallway? I'm good at shouting.
You know,
Well, we
they'll
can hear
catch
them.
up. They'll catch up.
Yeah, we can't see you. We don't
You
do that.
you guys can hear them,
100%.
and you know that you're very quiet.
We
Yeah.
definitely
Still open.
Is the door still open?
Do we shut
The
it?
portcullis, yes, it is still.
Oh man, we should have shut it.
But we
Alright,
were
let's go.
we wouldn't have been able to get
I
out.
was joking. So-
Yeah, we would definitely just walk into the room and start
Yeah.
talking to them.
Yeah, I would.
You wouldn't try jumping out at them or anything.
No.
No.
You guys don't
That was
have.
Mabel.
You guys
That
don't have.
And poorly for them, and
I would drop concentration.
I mean, you can keep it up.
Yeah, then you like wouldn't see us coming.
I mean, we eventually would see you. You can't be
Well,
in
true.
the middle of a room and not be seen.
You
There's
would
also
see like
there's also light on in this room.
Right.
yeah.
So
Hiding.
it would take a little bit, but we eventually would see
You
you.
can't see that.
You
much.
can't
Like,
see me.
You
Oh,
could
shoot,
probably
he's right.
You could probably like even peer around the corner and not be totally seen just because of shadows with Pass Without Trace. But like any more than just peering around the corner, they would easily be able to see you. It doesn't make you invisible. If you are in a wide open field, Hannah, a wide open field, and there's
In the
something
middle of day.
in the middle of
I
day,
guess I'll keep it.
Clearly dug
I'll just-
underground,
I'm
and
just
you're
concentrating.
invisible.
I'll remember.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, if you're in the middle of a field in the middle of the day and you cast it, like, yes, you can be extra sneaky, but if something is like going through that field and there aren't like any bushes or anything to hide behind, you're not really hiding.
So we're
Oh
going.
well, hello. We're going into that room where the tree guy was and the drop down floor.
Yeah.
To make a little check.
Are
Just
we?
don't step on anything.
Are we keeping
Don't
Will here, or should we bring her
anything.
all with? At
Maybe
this point?
keep him here just in case someone, because there was that trap door.
Okay.
Remember?
Yeah.
True,
Yeah.
true. Okay, that's fine. Just
There's
checking.
another tricky door in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh well, we're gonna avoid that one.
yeah.
So we only need 3 more.
Hopefully we know which one it is.
So
Yes, we would go to this room and then
Let's
try to get in there if it's unlocked and open and good stuff like that.
Okay, bye everybody.
Bye,
That
man.
one.
Thanks for the help.
I'll see you later.
Unlock, check it for traps, because
Okay.
Mabel's paranoid now.
Check it for traps.
Mm, 18.
Roll with disadvantage because you're paranoid.
Would that not make it better?
Ro, do you want to go with it? I could stay there?
Sure, we can switch it up.
Alright, cool.
10.
You really think this door is trapped. You like don't want to touch it. You're like somebody else.
Where'd Mage Hand Boy go? Mage Hand, we need Mage Hand.
Okay, can you just keep an eye out over here just in case real quick and I can try to open it quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll
so
go
I
over.
switch places just real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, so I'll go up here just for a hair and mage hand open it if I can.
How strong is your mage hand?
It can lift 10 pounds. Plus maybe a little bit because it can shove things, whereas a regular one cannot.
Yeah, sure. You can open the door.
Okay.
We've been
There's a
in here long
cat
enough.
down there.
The door opens.
It just touched me.
Did you like it?
She
No,
was a
It was expected, baby, but it was unexpected.
I don't like
Are you
cats.
sure?
That was
Yeah, I'm sure it was a cat. Unless Brady was like, gentle
Can't
caress.
say it was.
I doubt it.
Sorry.
Brady got real hairy.
It happens.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, the door opens.
That'd
It
be
doesn't seem to didn't do anything weird.
Oh, cool.
You're kind of concerned.
But yeah, switch back there.
Sorry.
Yeah.
By the way, poisoned is disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls.
Did it say for how long or anything like that?
Okay, well, it's
This one is an hour.
This one is okay. Just check.
So by the time light goes away, we'll be okay.
Yeah.
yes.
In theory, we could just camp out here and then go again.
Just gonna
No,
camp
it's fine.
in
Let's
the
just go.
very vile.
I just
But
said
there's
it's an
no
option.
pollen, so
There
Just
isn't
said it's an
pollen,
option.
so you're not getting constant
All right.
exhaustion.
so we'd go into that room.
Yes.
Any
Okay.
particular order that should
You make it into the room.
Just,
Okay.
And
just
all at
jump on.
once.
Oh,
Perfect.
everybody's jams.
Wait,
Me
is,
first,
is
me
Ro
first, me
still
first.
waiting by the door?
I-
No,
Nice.
mine.
Oh, okay.
You switched.
Okay.
This door open?
That's the room
That
with the pressure
portcullis
plate,
is
so maybe
open.
be very, very careful.
It is open.
Portcullis is open.
Nice.
Well, so Brian would remember that Al was standing like in the middle of the room when she stepped on the pressure plate.
I'm about there. Everybody.
We
do.
We do.
and there's a lever in the other room.
That release the poisonous.
Yes, so we're not gonna touch that. I guess you could check for pressure plates if you want.
Well, I know where the pressure plate is.
Well, yeah,
But what if
so we
there's
know
more than
where it
one?
is, but what if there's another one? Like you're the one who's paranoid.
Says the paranoid person.
But we were all in that room and only one of them went down, so we know where it is.
True.
So I guess.
And I knew the door wasn't trapped because I opened the door previously the last time. So
I should have 2D.
I'll go to the door.
That's okay.
can open the door. Because I had opened it last time.
Not
Yeah,
this door.
sorry.
No, not
Just
that
to
door.
be clear.
Yeah.
That door. Yeah.
Thanks.
That was kind of shove people a little bit closer.
You
We're staying in this
wait.
here.
You're being very
Like,
careful
yeah,
not to
like
touch the
But
pressure
you're
plate.
being
Yeah.
closer.
It's in the middle of the room. We were
Yeah, it was like in the middle
Yeah,
over
okay.
here.
Sure,
So
sounds like
because
it.
it was free over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you go to open that door, and as
Very
you
well.
push it open, you don't have light.
I don't need light.
She's dark vision.
I know.
But there's no actual light in there.
You see a kobold standing by the lever. He's like, leave now! In Draconic.
Well, sucks to be him because I can't understand what he's saying.
Learn common.
Hang on, how often can I
Screw
do
that,
this?
man.
Be like you and your companions are dead. Get the hell out.
Just a bonus action. How many times can I do it a day?
Lights are?
Yeah.
Proficiency potentially?
Regardless.
He
of
does have his hand, like he's shaking and his hand is on the lever. Like you can tell he.
Whole person.
Does it look like the same one?
What's it called?
Not that I would
Blade
know,
singing.
obviously, but so that because she would
Blade song,
recognize.
wizard. Blade singing. Whole person.
All
Let
right.
me take
Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Let's see. 'Cause yeah, technically it would be anything aggressive.
That's not aggressive.
It's a
It's
12.
yodeling.
This is a 7. It's not yodeling. It's a.
Okay, so he does pull the lever before you.
Excellent, it's all great. That's fine.
It's fine. He's still stuck there.
Not even worried. About
Well, if he fails his roll, he's stuck there. Yeah, he does pull down the lever, so he's standing there holding the lever down. Of course, guys, I don't have my stupid tray over here.
It's upstairs.
I know, because somebody. Wow, 18.
Yeah, that makes it.
Yep. So he pulls the lever down, and it starts to the plants start to light up. The plants do still seem a lot like smaller and stuff before. Like I told you, they seem to not be full all the way.
Sure.
And the little door opens. As you see, like, the light kind of go up and start to, like, spread through the plants, and then very, like, slowly starting to release the acidy mist. You see that he has, like, acid burn, like, marks all over him.
Good.
Like, he has very large, like, scars on him.
It says per day, per proficiency level.
Okay, yeah, we're fine then.
And he goes through the little trap door underneath the lever into the hallway.
Cool. I will run over and I'm gonna straight up shoot fire down that hallway.
Shoot fire down the hallway.
Because I know closing it, like pulling the lever down doesn't do anything. It just closes the door. And so we're gonna bird the shit out of it.
Go up there.
So
Yeah, I should probably put him down.
Yeah.
Because he would go here, and technically he was acting before Mabel, so it'd be... I'd allow you to, like, get
go through.
here, like, before whatever. But I guess he would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the next round, he would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
on break yet.
He would dash.
We're pretty close.
Can I attack
I
though?
would-
Because
Well, he gets the next turn. That's why I moved him 6 more, because his turn was ahead of yours. So you'd be crawling through. It's a pretty tiny hole. You would finish your turn just barely seeing him, and then, like, as you're about to attack, he basically makes it through that side. Miles, were you holding something for
I-
someone?
I do actually have something prepared.
Yeah, I would have
Going
assumed
around.
you would have had pretty much anything to do something
It
to
came down.
a kobold, essentially.
Would it
Dari
be
still
fine.
sneak.
reasonable for
she's
me
on
to do
Al.
action and bonus action, or would it just be action?
Just
We haven't
action.
done anything with
Then
it.
I'm going to cast Suggestion on him.
Okay.
I need him to make a save. Wisdom on
You need to tell him what to do
The
first.
door went like this.
I want to figure out. Okay, what's
Wait,
that?
what happened? with
Kasumi. Nice.
Halt.
the
Hold.
door?
oh, yeah.
How long does that happen for?
It is up to 8 hours concentration.
15?
No, 16.
Okay.
So he halts.
He hopes.
Okay, so
Doesn't he just do it until it's complete, though? Isn't that what suggestion
In
is?
theory, but that's still 1 round.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely... So,
Yeah.
it ends his turn.
Yep.
Basic. Yeah, I would say he'd make it that extra 5 feet, whatever.
That's fine.
Then
Just
then
before
it's
you
me.
be fast enough to react to him. Yes, then it's you.
I'm going to bonus action do my blade singing. So then I have extra 10 feet of movement. So I'm
Okay.
at 40. And so I'm going to go up until I can see him. But not within, like, too far of.
Not too close to him.
Yep, because I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere
We don't.
on him.
How big is that?
Oh, hang on.
I think she would be
Pick it
able
up.
to see you.
It's a 5-foot sphere. So
She would not be able to see you. So,
So would I be able to yell something as well, or would that have to be on my turn? So I'm just going to yell, got one back here.
He's got to
You
make a
yell to
dex.
halt.
Okay, that's fine.
He's got to make a dex save, but he can't. I'm assuming.
I mean,
He-
technically he halted right away. I would give him disadvantage on it. So,
So he has to make a dex save.
because it doesn't technically freeze him or anything.
Right.
But yeah. He wouldn't have made it either way.
2d6 fire damage. And anything he is wearing, it's 8 damage.
Wait, how big is the radius?
5 feet.
5 feet.
Anything he's wearing catches on fire.
So almost gets
Anything
but doesn't
flammable is
quite.
catching on fire.
He's burning, but in a different type of burning sensation. That's it. How much damage though? Sorry.
8.
8 damage.
And he is now casting dim light
Right?
because he's on fire. Up to 20-foot radius of dim light.
Alright.
Of bright light, and then 20. So it's really well lit in that room now.
Well, I can tell. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I didn't need those eyebrows anyway.
40 feet of light going on there.
Alright. So wait, so anything he's wearing catches on fire.
Yes. Anything in that 5 foot area that can burn catches on fire and burns.
But
Including-
anything that
That's why I
doesn't
put these
burn
ones right
when
here.
it
Doesn't,
technically
yeah.
then
But he's still on
The
fire
light strip.
himself because people are flammable.
I was like, light strip.
What? No.
I mean he's scaly, but
Yeah.
sure.
People can catch on
guess.
fire.
Alright.
And all of his clothing or whatever he's wearing, any kind of leather, it's all burning.
He wasn't really wearing anything.
That's disturbing.
You burned
It
off
burned it
all
all
his
off.
all of the
You did.
bandages that were still covering his acid scars. Some
Regardless,
of his acid scars.
He is on fire.
So with this lever,
Yeah. Alright.
okay.
Yep, you see like all the plants are lighting up above you guys. And they are starting, which I'm assuming you guys were kind of prepared to be like, if this happens,
Yes.
like if we start seeing light, to run. So
Well, okay. She has. If she dashes, she has 70 feet of movement. So Rylan would.
I'm gonna give these other guys one more turn quick.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
then you guys can, because the light is spreading slower than it was before, like through the plants,
That's fine.
because they aren't as dense as they were.
Yep.
So, we can say miles again, sure. We'll just kind of, you were technically at the bottom, we'll say.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just say you, and then the kobold will go, and then Mabel.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to make him subtract a d6 from his next roll, one of my bardic abilities.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Suggestion Arm again. And I'm gonna tell him to go outside and lay on the grass until I tell you otherwise.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, you failed.
Cool.
Yeah, so he goes and pushes through that door then, and he goes to lay on the grass outside.
Yep.
Alright.
And then I would leave as well.
Mabel, your turn.
Um,
What does on fire mean, by the way? When he starts his turn there, or like when...
when he ends it there. If
Oh,
he ends
okay.
it within 5 feet of the sphere.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But I can only move the sphere 30 feet in turn, and I move 40 right now. So I'm just gonna dismiss it, and I'm gonna go all the way up.
chasing after him.
Yep. And then
You see him on the ground.
definitely I will smash
Would
him.
you?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm assuming it's still. Oh gosh.
I was slightly joking, but yeah.
Well, I crit failed.
You
so.
see him like laying like kind of face down on the ground, but like definitely alive.
Fair enough,
You
fair
crit fail?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, no, it would be a regular because I have advantage on him on the floor.
Yeah.
Right, so be your first roll.
So what it was like a 14 or something plus 6. So,
Oh, that would hit.
so 10.
10. You crack him in the skull. He's not dead though.
Dang it.
He's closer though. Closer.
Getting it.
Very close.
You just punch him into a pit.
Yeah, what are you guys doing now that you see this light kind of creeping ahead of you guys, and you start kind of hearing the shh as the mist starts coming out?
And you heard distant yodeling going up the stairs.
Okay, so I would assume then.
You're just sprinting out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we heard him
Getting
going
out
up
of
the
there.
stairs. So you're carrying her.
On my stick.
Yeah, and you can move.
Still a white
I'm
stick.
assuming we're all
Like the bag.
dashing, bro.
Anything to get out of there as fast as possible.
It just need to make saves after the event.
They're activating slower,
Oh,
and the
We
mist
can get
isn't
out of there. How far can
spraying
you go?
as quickly.
30.
And you guys
So
were
60.
prepared
Oh,
to
yeah,
like
60.
sprint down.
like you knew that it might be coming, so you
you
were
can get
like
like to the middle,
more prepared to not get hit by it essentially.
and then yeah, you get out.
Yeah, you guys can all.
Okay.
It's,
Nice.
none of you need to make saves.
You made it, guys.
Just tell
The
me.
acid was slow enough to.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you're all out.
Dash to get out.
Did you smack him?
I do.
Okay, you smack him again.
He technically is not under suggestion once he gets hit once.
Oh, really?
So he
Yeah.
can move.
He could try. Move if you want him. So you know.
But his skull is bashed open.
He's not doing great.
He's not dead though. He's not.
No, he's not dead.
unconscious.
He's not. He just
Um,
had two people right by him.
he would disengage and start running northeast.
15 feet.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
You would get an opportunity.
No, not if he
disengaged.
disengaged.
Yeah,
Oh, he
disengage.
disengaged.
But he can only make it 15 feet.
Right.
Oh, then I'd go after him and
Just walk after him. Dude, really?
2 big steps.
Roll. I'll let you roll like a disadvantage investigation as you're following him.
Everything's disadvantage anyway.
Hmm?
Everything's disadvantage
Oh,
anyway.
well,
Oh,
it
can I
doesn't
see him?
matter.
I can range attack him. What am I thinking? Yeah, screw it. We're gonna do flaming sphere again. We're gonna let the whole forest on fire. So flaming sphere, he's got to make some
That
dex
sounds like
save.
how we do.
All right. Dex save.
We
Oh, he
just
made
love
that.
arson.
Yeah.
So he takes
Nothing wrong with being a little
4
arsenic.
damage. That's I already have it.
As like he literally like you start him on fire, you create the flaming sphere, and he's like, ah! And he like faints from the pain and falls into the spike.
Well, he had a good run.
I'll dismiss the sphere right away.
Or
I
you can
don't want to
barbecue
cause
it.
damage to the forest.
You can barbecue it, just put
Oh.
it inside.
Some of the trees are a little bit on fire, and the like dead leaves on the ground are burning a bit.
If they're not real bad, I'll try to precipitation them out. If they're just like little fires.
I don't think prestidigitation can do that. Thaumaturgy could.
Light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire. So that's up to you. I don't really have
I think it'd be considered a small campfire at
Yeah.
this point.
Right.
So
So,
just a few.
I mean,
leaves.
you'd have to do it quite a few times to
Right, yeah.
snuff out campfire stuff.
right. I'll do as much as I can or need to.
Yeah, you take like a minute and like
I
as
can
you're
do it
doing
too.
a log just like randomly like falls out of a tree. Doesn't
Idiot.
swing or anything, but like the ropes were burnt and like whoosh, just
Yeah.
falls out of a tree.
Well, it's cleared out now.
Yeah, you did good. You did good. You should probably make sure she knows about the doors.
Oh yeah,
She doesn't die.
Yeah.
And once you
doors
put them there,
that
I have no idea.
Oh, I should
I suppose, yeah.
mark that one that is.
Also, the acid is back. Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah.
should we camp out here?
maybe just hang out and wait. Yeah,
Yeah, but like I don't. She's gonna question why we're here.
I feel like we
That's
should
true.
just go.
we could tell her we were worried about the acid.
That's true. We could be like, we want to
We
make
didn't
sure.
know how long
And we
it felt
forgot
like.
to tell her about
That's
the
true.
doors.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, the doors that eat people.
But it's her.
She should know, but she
Well,
also
she-
should have
but-
known.
But she also didn't know about the lever that activated the plants that spat acid.
Or the dragon.
Or the dragon.
True. She said she hasn't been here.
A long time if the dragon's bones like that.
So maybe what we could do is we just go back to town. We stop in right away and be like, we forgot a really crucial detail.
Yep.
We don't know how long the acid's supposed to burn. I don't remember if we said that or not. I feel like we may have.
We
But
mentioned it.
We
yeah.
mentioned
You
that
should
we don't
maybe-
know how long though.
we should maybe reiterate and be like, we have a little bit of brain damage from the acid. So if we told you this already, disregard. What?
Everybody roll con saves again. Saves are not disadvantage for you that are poisoned. By the way.
Saves her?
Saves are not disadvantage.
Yeah.
So it's a
That's
straight
good.
roll.
Yeah. Everybody roll
Oh, love it.
a 1.
Natural 20
Twice.
on my own dice.
Good.
11.
You were still a snake. You didn't need to roll it actually.
Oh,
Sorry.
sweet.
11.
I mean,
Okay.
sweet.
You got 11 too. Okay.
I got 11 too.
Nice. I think that means it's nullified.
And
I think that.
16.
We're all in this
Okay.
together.
I think 11 means it's all nullified.
Yep.
Whatever you're saying.
Right. 11, 11, 11. Like, you're canceled.
Right.
Um,
Like, wishes at 11:11. We had an extra.
do you
11.
guys start walking back to town? We're gonna take a break here. I'm just curious if you're starting to walk back.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No.
We would just walk
I'd say
back
so.
to town.
As you start walking a little ways, all of you that rolled 11s. Wait, you rolled an 11 too? You feel sick and throw up again.
All of us?
No, you do.
Just
You
me.
feel sick and
Because
throw
you
up.
failed the first one.
Yep. And you take 4 damage.
Ooh.
Hefty throw up.
Yeah.
I guess so.
And because you also feel kind of weak, all of you that rolled 11s though are poisoned.
So we just have disadvantage. So.
And you notice that like the wetness that was on the door when you were entering and leaving was some type of poison. Some type of weird colored goo.
Did I try to presentation?
Yeah, you can wash it off, but at
It's
this
still
point it's
poison.
yeah,
That's fine.
it affected you.
Yeah.
So
That's fine.
lasts for an hour. So I mean it'll be done by the time you guys get to town. You just notice like your vision starts to blur.
Right.
And
You get all woozy.
yep, you get a little sway. Maybe it takes a little longer to town.
Alright.
Alright. But it is time for a quick break. So we will be back in 20 minutes.
But anyway, I had the mysterious white box in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white box that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents owned Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I looked scary and mean due to a huge star across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training.
I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me, and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. And I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the Moon and Sun Elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start up my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side, and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents own Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I looked scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here, my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form, admiring the spring ferns, when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table, and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before, I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her.
Everyone, and we're back. Alright, you guys survived the second. I think it was just the second time going through the warehouse.
Nope,
Third.
Third.
It was the third?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Second time
because
we
you
did.
left for a
Mhm.
bit. Yeah, you survived. You're pretty positive that it is here now.
We're gonna get it.
Yep. She can deal with the
Yeah.
rest.
And you're walking back to town.
Yeah.
Some of you feel kind of out of it as you are walking back to town.
As soon as we're outside of the warehouse or whatever, Adari would poof back into herself.
You still
You're like-
talking parcel tongue?
She's just like reacquainting to the like feel of her tongue not being split at the end. She's like,
When she's walking, she's doing this.
Perfect.
She kind of wants to be picked up and thrown. She's not.
Yes.
You're done.
All right.
Got a little pep in her step, and she's actually talking to these two. She's like, cool, we should definitely do that again.
I can't say I've ever thrown another person as a weapon, but I liked it.
I need to see more animals so we can get more aerodynamic and vicious at the same time. Snake was okay.
Bigger snake.
With a little wobblier.
You need like firm, like a spear kind of.
Squirrel.
Ooh,
Squirrels are
squirrel
very
would be
aggressive.
good.
Raccoons.
A swordfish.
I've seen a badger.
I'm like swordfish version.
Yeah, badgers are vicious.
Badgers are vicious.
If you've ever accidentally
Wolverine.
stumbled upon their burrow and then shoved a cousin in the burrow and then run and then watch your cousin get
It wasn't
torn
a
to
cousin,
shreds.
it was one of my sisters, but
Did
we
you
had
lose?
fun.
Did you lose someone too? You died.
Oh no. Peanut was fine.
Oh.
It was this game we used to play. There was this like badger, and he didn't like it when we got too close to his hole.
I know.
But it's okay because we would just get really close anyways, and then we would shove each other really close to it and see if he would come out. Peanut ran for a really long time, but he made it.
I'd play that all the time.
It's
When I
fun.
was young. Yeah. I'm not real sneaky no more, what with being so tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see that.
We used to decide, like, when we were real little, and I was actually, like, little, normal size little, we would see how long we could each hang out in the badger's den before we were scared away or attacked away or badger came home. And whoever,
I wonder if
got
it was
badger.
the same
whoever
badger.
made it longest. I did not grow up around these parts. I don't know
Probably.
exactly, but I think it was fairly far away.
Kind of far away.
Yeah, quite a ways away. I mean, I doubt it's the same badger. They don't have that much of a range.
They kind of all do have the same disposition, though.
It's over yonder.
In like that direction.
Yeah, I don't
feel
know
like
how
she
I'm
told
gonna
you where
get
she was
home.
from before, and like totally pointed in a different direction last time. So
The badger aerodynamic.
Well, when you throw a normal badger, they do not like it, and so they spin around at you. But I'm assuming if you were a badger, you wouldn't mind so much if someone just kind of grabbed you like a taco and
like
and kind of
Taco.
I don't know.
a taco is when you take like really thin bread and you crisp it by putting it like in fat and you fry it up, and then you put meats of whatever variety inside of it, and you go whoop and you fold it like that, and you put like veggies and stuff on top, and you go ha. But you can hold it like this, and you can
I
go
want
woo.
to try a taco.
We could try one.
I can make you a taco. Well, I probably shouldn't cook. What's cooking considered? Like a skill.
Probably more survival-ish, but it could be like intelligence.
All right.
It's kind of its own thing. It depends on
Yeah.
what you're doing.
I'm fairly good at cooking, and so
Are you though?
I can. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you doubt me? I know my stuff.
Okay.
I know my stuff. I can cook a lot of stuff, but I'll make you a taco.
I would
And you
say
threw me really well.
with
Yeah,
the
just
right
like-
ingredients and
Did
stuff.
you, you've already had the ingredients.
Yes, if
Why
you know
would
the
you
ingredients
throw?
and you have the
I
ingredients,
told
like
Al that if something
whatever
dangerous
I
was,
do,
I could only see.
you would be
I
able
could only
to.
see 10
But finding
people.
them would
So I
be.
told her if she saw something
Yes,
dangerous,
in the woods.
if
throw me
you
at it.
found like a random meat
What?
that you don't really know how it
I
cooks or
mean,
something,
Mabel picked up on it,
that's more of
and
a surprise.
Like tapping you on your head.
Oh dear, I've
I
never
thought
done
we
like
were
me, dear, but we'll make them deer tacos.
She's probably cooked with a little bit.
what
of
happened?
everything.
You're not telling her. I tell her everything.
Yeah, but
You're gonna throw her.
I'm in trouble now.
Do you want me to fashion a small helmet?
that's fine. I'd already told you.
But we need the right size for any animal. Like,
I could
I
make
wonder
a
if that could
collection.
maybe find a magical item that like.
Collection.
We'll have you
It'll
transform
change
and we'll
sizes
fit it
no
to you
matter.
each time. That's something you can ask her.
Or
She does deal in a lot of magical items.
these are really sharp.
Yeah.
So what if I was just something really small and you threw it and I just went
Hedgehogs make good balls to throw, like,
I need to see a
balls.
hedgehog first.
I will hunt one down for you.
How big is it? You said like that? That would fit perfectly in my spiral on my stick.
Pop her in there and go, yeah.
It goes across.
Here's our turn. We got,
Just and I'll bite him.
yeah. Yeah.
We're just all trolls too.
Just be careful. Be careful that the person you're voting against doesn't have like an axe. Because like a bat and a hedgehog, bat's gonna win.
Well,
Nah, be careful.
axes have the sharp end, though, and it's harder to hit something small like that when
Yeah,
it's
but
coming
then
at your
people may, like,
face.
breathe
You're not wrong, but if they do,
That's
I'm
Having
saying-
played
Don't hit
hedgehog
the
baseball,
blanket.
but if they do end up doing it, it would hurt. So just be careful. That's all.
Yeah, that's my one condition. Be careful.
Careful-ish.
I'm in charge of both of
Careful
you.
is a relative term, but I can agree to it. Atari's just riding the adrenaline high being thrown around.
Open on for dear body.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're on our way back.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you're
keep walking.
you've been walking.
I assume we're almost
Yeah, you guys.
almost there by the time we're done talking.
I mean, there's plenty of stuff that you can always talk about, but yeah,
Right, yeah.
you make it. I guess it'd probably be getting dark already by this point. Yeah, it basically. Actually, you'd be getting to town, and at nightfall would already have fallen, so it is dark out.
Would I know if Val's still at the store?
At this time of night, it probably would be the other person at the store. I don't know if you got their name.
Did say probably yes, but we don't remember it.
Julie makes us write down name. One minute.
Do you think that we can stay at your place, or should we just camp out here tonight?
No, you guys can stay at my place.
Okay, cool.
That's awful kind of you.
It's like
I don't
real
know
dark
what it
out.
is.
Is Sam gonna be okay? Is Sam gonna be home?
Yes.
Is he gonna be okay with that? Because he seems a little bit
It's technically like half a day travel to get there.
how the badger gets about is dead.
So
Oh.
like basically you guys would be like
Yes, he'll be
kind of
okay.
walking for like an hour or
I
so
need
in
to
the
talk
night.
I could try to
Because
talk to
the
him.
sun was already
It's
going
okay.
down as you
I'll be
left.
able to.
Yeah.
It's a thing. But knowing that it's not terribly far and for the most part the path is normally clear,
Mhm.
you're like
We would probably
yeah.
have light up for the people who can't see.
Yeah,
as well.
maybe we'll just cast light again.
And I mean
She can cast it on you, too.
the
Put it on the
moonlight.
forehead or something.
Sure.
I don't know if
Wherever
you'd
you
want that. Draw attention to you though.
The moonlight would
That's true too.
probably be enough if you guys were at all concerned about.
But we don't know like if it's full moon or what. At this
Yeah, what's the cycle of the moon?
waxing is a
August fifth.
waiting. That doesn't help me.
Yeah, it is.
Typically, it's a wax in the beginning of the month. Typically.
Especially with 30-day months. and
There's Gen Z kids and knowing and phases and
Right?
You have to learn
Astrology and
What happened to
whatnot.
proper witchcraft at Arnie?
I would say it'd be like a 3/4 waxing moon.
Sure. That's what Brian
We'll just say the cycles are every 15 days.
That's fine.
I'll
Okay.
just
Brighten
for,
it up.
for my campaign purposes, we'll just say cycles are every 15 days.
Okay.
And therefore you get 2 full moons pretty much every month.
That'll work.
Always have a blue moon. There's always a blue moon in a month.
And a red moon. And a violet moon.
I mean, I would say 20 days, but then I actually need to like pay
Yes,
attention to the
yeah,
exact
yeah.
everything. Whereas now I can be like, okay, the night of the
You just say
7th
you could just
is
say
the
Why does
30
the full
days.
moon matter?
Just for light wise.
And who knows, there could be werewolves.
So right now, yeah, it's like
That
3/4.
suck. Your curse is almost constant.
Yep.
They hate living here.
Or they love it.
This
Yeah.
universe sucks.
Full moons for werewolves and
But why
weird
would-
creatures because
it wouldn't
you would
be
have
that
2 of them a
constant.
month.
Yeah.
Then you turn on a full moon.
That'd be
I
like
know.
Instead of just once a month.
that'd be a little bit like having them
Aren't
have a
full moons
period twice a month.
Typically, like
I
20
don't think
days
they
apart ish.
Around there, yeah.
No, blue moons are very uncommon,
Oh.
so I think it's more than that.
Full moons or blue moons?
I think it's like twice
Normal
every 2
moon
days.
Yeah, but
cycles.
like having a blue moon means that it's
Yeah, no,
twice
twice
a
a
month.
month.
Oh, I see.
And that's not very common.
But we'll just say 15-day cycles.
Cool.
Cool.
You make it back.
Canon. It's canon.
As we were walking back, Adari just finds a bunch of flowers and starts sticking them into like the girl's hair. She's like,
Girls like a certain cat.
yes.
I appreciate that. And there's no pollen, right?
This much my braid has flowers in it.
The end.
And there's no pollen. I appreciate that because I'd be sneezing up a storm and everything in the area would know where we were.
She makes you like a daisy chain or whatever to put like in your braid, and she makes you like a little like headband. Brywin, she makes like
Are you making it or druid crafting?
a little bit of both.
Oh, cool.
It would definitely be a little. It's probably like almost past midnight. Like as you guys are entering the town, there's nobody awake right now.
Well, we should
The
hurry up.
witching hour, guys.
And we're not poisoned anymore.
Yeah,
I wrote it down
There-
just in case. Then he's like, "Oh, it's only an hour."
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah. There's no like necessarily street lights or anything.
That makes sense.
And yeah, Val's door is closed actually right now.
But yeah, if it's midnight, I would have.
It's fine.
Yeah, so like everything is
Up and down.
pretty quiet. There's
Except for the strip club.
there's the
The satyrs.
you have no
Satyrs
idea. Some noise, very muffled noise from one of the
Yep.
bars.
That makes sense. Well, let that be.
Yes, so what y'all doing?
Trying to go to her place.
Yeah,
to
we're just
sleep.
walking to my
Yep.
place.
Alright. Yeah, you go to Brywin's place.
Cut you open.
Yeah, I guess I would just walk in the
Um,
door.
You say just fixed it.
You would just walk in the door.
I know.
I mean,
Just fixed it.
open it, I assume.
I open the door.
She's that tired.
Right. Good thing you got hit that hard.
So as you're getting to, I mean, I guess. What's your passive perception? So wait, do I have that written down?
16.
You should. You did before.
It changed.
Yeah, what up?
Mine did change.
No, it's at 14.
All right.
It's like 10 and plus. I don't know.
Right when you notice,
Wisdom. And
there is a
proficiency if you are.
figure that seems to be
You're right.
watching you
Oh,
guys. It's a couple houses down.
What Bri would know.
The figure seems to be trying to like hide, essentially. Like it's trying not to be seen, but you do see a figure that is looking basically as you guys are like you're getting closer to your house. You just at first you kind of got a glance at the figure, but then like later on as you were walking to the house you saw the same figure again. But you can't, it's dark out or dark enough that you don't recognize the person, like they're too far away to recognize.
From last session, you said that there was a guard around the houses. Would Bri know if there's normally a guard, like, kind of patrolling the area, or was that kind of like he was called in kind of thing? Because they were knocking on the door, sneaking around.
We were being obnoxious.
I mean, if there's a lot of commotion, yeah, they would go there, or I guess they don't necessarily, like, they do get called, but it's not like a phone call. It's more like somebody needs to go into the whatever,
Well, yeah.
and be
That's
like,
how bad we were. Someone actively went home, went to the station, and complained. We accomplished something.
well, and just being rowdy too.
That's
Could.
not us.
Yeah. You're fairly certain the figure isn't a guard, though. Like, a guard wouldn't be, like, sneaky like that.
Okay.
Do I see them?
His name is Guard, though.
You have 14, don't you, for passive perception?
13 is what's on my paper. How do I get that number, though?
10 plus your wisdom modifier, and proficiency bonus if you're proficient in perception.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it would be, yeah, it would be 14.
Okay.
Mine's 9.
He knows.
So
I need to change all your stuff on here still.
Yeah, in time.
So I would, I guess, tell. How far away from my house?
Do I see him? Sorry, I didn't listen for your answer. Good yes or no?
I would say anybody with 15 or above would, like, I notice him,
Rude.
but not, like, identify. Like, he's being pretty sneaky.
How far am I from my house? Like a few feet, 10 feet, 100 feet. Can I see it?
So, you're about,
72.
we'll just say, 5 houses down the first time you notice him. But then you're about, like, 2 houses down when you then notice again that it's kind of that same figure, but far enough away that you can't, like, identify what the figure is, but you can tell by them, like, being sneaky
Okay.
that, like, it's the same character, probably.
I'm gonna tell them to stay put. You three, don't move.
Continue.
Please, I know the area. Don't cause trouble right now. I'm tired and I want to deal with this. So then I'm gonna cast again, Pass Without Trace on you, you and me, and then we're gonna stealthily sneak up on this dude.
Wait, who's staying still?
Doesn't trust us.
Those guys.
Sorry.
We're staying.
Okay.
Just a holler if we need it.
You said you, and you, so I don't know if you're also including Jonah in
Yeah.
your...
Sorry, Donna, you're
Oh,
staying put.
okay,
No, in
that's
your
totally my bad.
stealth stuff, whatever you're doing.
So you need to roll stealth, and you need to roll stealth. Add plus 10 to it.
How are you, like, you're trying to sneak around, like, you're kind of, once they get out of view, kind of, like, when you get an opening, you would
13.
basically cast Pass Without a Trace.
Plus
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
So I'm not gonna like attack. We're just like going steep, like we're sneaking up, like in the shadows.
Yeah,
to
so-
see what he's doing.
So, okay, I'm thinking of it slightly, or a good way to explain it is, like, if you're in a grocery store and you're, like, walking down the main aisle, and, like, you'll see people that are on the opposite side of, like, aisles, and, like, you'll see them poke out, and, like, you're going down a few, you don't see them for a while, but then you saw them again. So, like, at one point, you will get out of their view for a little bit. So once you get out of their view, you're basically going to do Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I rolled a 37.
What? How?
Plus
So
the 10.
I rolled a nat 20,
Ooh.
and then I have a 17 plus the stealth.
It doesn't matter.
You have +7 normally?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I have plus
You have
8
plus
for
4.
Dex.
Okay.
So
What did you roll?
I got a 25.
Mine is a straight roll, so I got 13.
Plus
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Nice.
Oh,
Basically,
Maybe you
it's
should stay here.
I used to be a sneaky snake again.
Turn into a small little
Our-
creature.
The thing is, would you be waiting for Adari to keep up with you? Because Adari would...
True.
I mean, if you're passing without a trace and planning for her to be with you.
No,
I mean-
I would tell you to stay with them
Well,
Because you're slow.
because you're slower, and I'm tired, and I want to see what he's doing.
But at least 10. So, okay.
Yeah, so I would tell you just to stay with them, protect them. I trust you, and Ro.
Okay,
I don't
for
trust them.
future reference, when you're doing things like this,
Yeah.
I would like you to explain exactly how you're trying to, like, sneak or whatever. And once you say exactly what you're trying to do,
That's what it
you
is.
roll. Because then it's not like oh crap, we failed. Never mind, we're not doing that. No,
Yeah, that's fine.
you tried to sneak across this
I didn't
thing.
even think about her speed. I mean, if you want, she can still come.
No, it's fine. I'm just letting you know for future reference, like, fully explain what you're doing prior to rolling.
Idari turns into a mouse and still trails after her.
Okay. So me and Al, are just gonna sneak stealthily.
You're like sneaking like up a building or whatever, like
behind buildings between
to
trees.
go to try to like
to see
run into this person, or are you trying to go like kind of a bit ahead to like almost basically determine where they would be, but be far enough away that you'll be able to identify them of where they will
see
be.
what they're doing, where they're gonna go. Yeah, that's the second option.
Okay. Yeah, so you
Al's literally just along for the ride because I did not see him.
She's like, I don't know what we're doing.
just running with. Yeah. You run ahead to where you would expect him, like a bit ahead of where he would be. And you go, so you go a few build whatever. And you look, and he doesn't seem to be immediately where you expect him to be. So you go a little bit further, maybe thinking he's a little bit further back. You maybe like jump to the other side a little bit. And you do see that he actually was in the last spot that you basically that you left Row and stuff the first time you so basically as soon as you're like, hey guys, stop here for a little bit, they stopped. That person is looking like where they stopped, basically.
Okay.
But you can definitely tell that there is a very shadowed creature, human, whatever, humanoid. Yeah. Robed.
And you said the shadow creature's by them.
No, it is in the same spot that it was when you noticed it.
Oh.
Prior to you basically
okay, well then
casting Pass Without a Trace and like sneaking around.
Okay, well then I would walk closer to where they are. The shadow figure.
Okay, you're going towards the shadow figure. Okay.
Yeah.
How are you going towards it?
Sneakily.
Yeah,
like,
sneakily.
As a mouse.
Okay, what are your intentions at this point?
I just want to see what it is. Who he is.
It's humanoid. Cloaked.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
she
want to
wants to
see if it's.
identify.
Yeah, I know.
Is it like trying to break into a house, or is it like a drunken person walking the streets? That's kind of my thing.
Okay, as you're
We're gonna
getting
break into my
closer,
house.
without rolling anything, they have a cloak on. You can be fairly certain that they're not drunk, or they are on some sort of like they're planning something almost. Like you can tell just by like they don't seem to just be out there because they're lost or something.
Now that we're closer, can I see them?
Yeah. She
Do
would
I
probably point out as you're
recognize
kind of
the
going
figure?
toward them. I mean, it's
The shape of the figure.
cloak. Yeah, like cloak. You can't really.
Does it look like the one that was watching us when I was on my watch?
Oh, that one. It does look.
Okay.
Roll. Both of you roll perception checks. That's making that noise. I'm like, what are you doing?
Dirty 20.
I was like, it was a bad roll. If he's crying.
You got 14?
Yeah.
So, I'm trying to think of further, because you guys get, I guess, how close are you actually getting? Are you going to basically go until they notice you, like, if you're on top of them, or is it literally like you're still going to be a distance away
30
before you
feet.
stop?
Yeah, 30 feet.
30 feet would be the closest possible.
25, 30 feet, yeah.
Okay. How long do you stay 30 feet away, kind of in the shadows, but like peering around? If the person is staying where they are, of course.
If the person's just staying where they are, 2-3 minutes. But if it's moving and doing stuff, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Unless it's aggressive, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Then you walk away.
I understand that. Yeah, I just wanted.
They're on their own.
Just wanted to clarify. So, Al, Brian won't notice this, but Al, they seem to be making like motions, almost as if they're writing on something. You can't really tell, like obviously you can't read what they're writing or whatever, but seems to be like taking some sort of note.
I would tell Brywin.
You probably wouldn't do that right now, just because of the situation.
Yeah.
You could do like,
You would definitely tell people later,
Right.
but like,
she could mime it.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just
Like,
saying you
point
wouldn't
it
want,
out.
with how close you are, you wouldn't necessarily want to make any sort of
No.
like noise.
No, I would just mime it out.
Also, you guys are a little bit like behind them, I would say,
Yeah.
is kind of how you would try to come in. You would notice that their cloak has an emblem on it.
Do they seem at all
And-
concerned about that 3 people just disappeared
I wouldn't.
5 minutes ago?
I wouldn't. They're probably just watching a house, to be honest. They're shopping for later.
It's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a very like,
My price.
it's hard to make out in the dark, but you're fairly certain that it is kind of like a, so black cloak, but the emblem on it is like a darker gray, looks like a vial with some sort of liquid in it possibly, and it has what looks like possibly like a crimson red like dripping down the side of it.
Have I ever seen this before?
Mm-mm.
Damn it, we text too much about D&D stuff.
It's not in your,
Okay.
you don't know.
I don't know it.
I would tell you if you would recognize the symbol.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. It's a, if anybody wants to write that down, it looks like a dark gray vial with basically it almost like kind of blends into the cloak, but it's harder to see. But it does have like a crimson like coming off of the vial. Like a
Okay.
droplet. Yeah. Alright, yeah. You guys would be there for a little bit, and you said how many? Like
2-3 minutes. Not
yeah.
very long.
I mean, you like you said, you'd motion. When does Pass Without a Trace end?
An hour.
Okay. Yeah.
Does he
seems
just
to
stand there and watch them?
basic like pretty much the
don't
whole
wanna
time
confront
that
him.
you guys are there.
He's watching us, or
Yeah.
and we don't notice him at all?
I
We're
was
probably
going to
looking
say,
around
what are you
I was gonna
guys?
say,
Yeah,
let's
you guys
just
are
look
staying
at
there.
the
It's been
door.
like
We're
5
like-
minutes now
No,
because they
right.
ran
I don't want to
around.
Right.
We would
Right.
search to
Around it.
where in the world is going on.
Eventually.
I'd be looking around.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like everybody that sees me would probably be terrified at first.
Oh, maybe.
Just like don't like we won't walk. Like,
Yeah,
right.
I kind of,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you guys if how you're doing that.
We wouldn't leave because we were told to stay.
Yeah,
but
but-
we would look around.
Would you say like, or like,
No, we
you
would
know,
serenade,
you wouldn't
'cause-
whisper out to anybody or anything?
We know
Trying to
she's
see where they
magic
went.
to go away, but yeah. We'd hunt. We'd look.
Yeah.
I'd probably say stay within like a 30-foot radius, maybe, like in that area,
Yeah.
or maybe like 20-foot, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say once you guys start like moving a little bit more, which would probably be like probably about 3 minutes in before they would technically be done.
Yeah.
Once you start moving enough, you wouldn't notice him, but he would leave.
Sure.
Basically, he'd be like, whatever. You're not sure what he would think, but he basically would be like, doesn't want to get caught. Essentially, he'd leave. He wouldn't run into you guys, but
That sucks because we're gonna make him.
are you?
Yeah, we're gonna confront him.
You're going to follow him when he tries to leave,
We're gonna
Before
or when
he
he
leaves.
goes to leave.
Before he
Yeah.
leaves. Yeah.
So it technically before, so,
Yeah, it'd be before they did.
yeah,
anything.
roll
High noon.
perception because he is trying to sneaky snake.
14 again.
9.
Would we
10.
roll 2?
You guys wouldn't.
Second.
Are you guys sprinting after him? Would you sprint after him if he sprinted?
Probably.
Yeah.
So, Allie, you're faster than her.
Yeah.
Pass without a trace is 10-foot radius, right? Yeah.
30 feet.
Is it?
Each creature
Yeah.
chosen within 30 feet.
That's why
Oh.
you can get more creatures than just like 2 or 3.
Oh, I thought it was like.
That's how when the first campaign we had like everybody in it because it was 30 degrees.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say because the party might be able to identify you running if you ran out basically of the thing.
Look, a giant.
That's normal. Goodbye.
Basically, yeah, the person seems to be writing, and then all of a sudden they seem to be frantic and they like take off. You guys chase them down for like I'd say like 5 houses before you lose track of them. And you're not sure where they went.
Okay.
Would you be
They
double dashing?
I was gonna say, would they actually have movement more than me?
Yeah, they have.
They were 30 feet
True.
ahead of you,
Triple dashing.
and they're also. They seem to be somebody that knows how to do stealth stuff.
120 feet though.
Every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Remember, monks are
Yeah.
bullet bats.
Right. Like, if I wanted to catch him, I would.
It just got rolled wrong.
It's
way.
Crow
Only-
also bullet fast.
Not as fast as monks.
You only have 30 feet of movement. She's got 40.
Yeah, and she can dash twice a turn.
So can rogues eventually.
Right.
but yeah.
Especially if I
Eventually.
think I've seen this dude before.
What was your stealth roll?
Should be persistent.
The
Mhm.
stout, like original stealth?
Yeah.
20 something.
Yeah, it was like
25.
25.
Yeah, yours was 37.
Yeah.
Basically, if you did the triple dash, that first round you would be out of it, and your stealth would drop to 15 or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
which means he probably would notice you.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
They're going to confront him anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do end up losing track of him.
Mhm.
It is dark out, and yeah,
If only he had dark vision.
Yeah, right.
he rolled very high on his stealth.
Mm.
But at the same time, like, you guys have abilities, other people have ability things too. So,
I don't know.
Guess let's just go back.
but yeah, you definitely did notice the pile with the crimson drop coming off the side of it
Mm-hmm.
on, yeah, emblem on his cloak. And he was taking some sort of note, you would assume.
Was the vial
You writing
filled with
that down?
anything? Or was it just one color and then the drop coming down?
I mean, it had like a line in it as if it did have, if it was filled with something, but it wasn't filled with like crimson.
Okay.
Okay, so then I'm assuming we would just dash back.
Yeah, because we've been standing there for a while. And we're
I
like,
mean, it'd still be like
they-
4 minutes.
they
or whatever.
told us not to move.
My
You
nose,
breathe it.
It's so bad. We're about to chop it off.
Yeah, I guess we would.
If you would have rolled higher on your perception too, it would have been
Mm-hmm.
more likely with how fast you are. But
Sure.
because what was your perception? You said like 14, 15?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I only rolled like a 7. No, so it was 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got
If you want to know their stealth, it was 22.
You know, with my 37?
no his stealth. They're not contested stealths.
Yeah, no.
He didn't see you.
So your
No,
37
he
is still
didn't notice
37.
you at all.
I know.
Basically, he kind of started like quickly sneaking away, and then Al was like, and then like he got wind of this bullet behind him, and like dip, dive, dashed thing.
How close was he to us?
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
What?
How close
Hey,
was
would
he
we
to
have
us?
noticed her sprinting?
Because you said we noticed him, right?
With her, like with the range of pass without a trace, you guys wouldn't have noticed her sprinting.
Right.
By the time, because they were so close to him, and I mean he was probably like 50-ish away from you guys, 50
Okay.
feet-ish.
We were just checking. Because if we noticed him, we could cast spells at him.
Yeah.
In theory.
Yeah, it would probably like 50 or 60 feet, something like that. But yeah.
Well, so Joshua was 30. Or 60. I don't remember. Either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'd go back to you guys and just go straight to the
What was going on? Why were we standing there?
We saw a person, but he
This guy's been like watching us.
Oh,
got away. He was
that's not great.
Yeah, he was
Writing
like
on
writing
paper.
stuff down and like wearing this weird cloak, and he kind of looked like the same shape that was watching us when we were in the woods that one time.
Pardon?
yeah, he had a symbol.
Someone was watching us?
Did Brian notice the symbol?
No,
No, just
no.
now.
Yeah, but I would have.
Yeah, Brian went to.
told you
The
all.
symbol, like, it wasn't very big. The emblem
The emblem.
itself. Yeah. Like, wasn't very big, but.
He was making notes. Do you know what they were? Do you know what the notes said? Oh,
No,
well.
it just looked like he was writing. It was too dark.
Cry.
Well, I guess-
Cry right over top of him. Oh!
yes.
What is he write?
Mhm.
Keep an eye out for him.
It's poetry. Like,
My love.
he wasn't watching. He
Miles.
wasn't watching us. He was
Oh.
watching like the trees behind us.
Right.
I think he's more like
he's
Edgar
only
Allan Poe
following
kind
us.
of stuff.
Yep. He's only
Right.
following us because he's pining over Mabel.
Probably.
Who wouldn't pine over Mabel?
I mean, wasn't Miles with you in the woods?
Yeah.
Mabel wasn't.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe he's
So maybe he's spying on Miles.
yeah.
I mean,
Maybe.
the pretty
Or
much the
Ro,
whole group.
because
Or
Rose.
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 True.
Ooh.
Do Rose
Do
Or-
rats have dark vision?
Rats?
Mice?
Right.
I don't think she did because it does.
I feel like it
Probably.
would.
Because mice are active at night.
Yeah.
They're not criminal creatures.
I guess then
Right.
there's
Sorry,
but if
Rat.
you guys went like out of her range.
We just lost
She's
them
just
out.
wandering through the town.
She'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, Rose a pretty rare sapphire
Yeah.
dragon. Maybe.
That was
Like-
He
my
wants to
first
kidnap
thought
you
was
and
a little
skin
bit-
you.
Maybe we should
Take my
give him a
scales.
house.
Yeah, we should probably
Mhm.
go inside. Maybe
Fine.
have somebody watch over the night, not all sleep at the same time.
Can you lock the doors and windows?
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
That's what
we
houses
know.
do.
yeah,
we
we
know
want
that they
to
can't.
and
I
there's
think
no
they have-
keys outside.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
so
there's
you
an
can't get in.
enchantment.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't open anything. We tried.
yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, let's get inside before this crate comes after your scaly friend there.
Yeah.
Or
so-
I
whatever.
like
We
that
don't.
idea.
He might go after your tail.
He might.
Yeah.
I like my tail.
Mounted on a wall.
Maybe he just admires you though.
He can't get his
That's
tail.
idea.
It's
That's
tucked
kinda
in
weird,
between
though.
his legs.
It's still weird. Yeah, like introduce yourself at least. But
Man, you know where your bed is.
Mhm.
There's one other bedroom. We'll tell you guys. So you three would have to figure it out if you wanted to share a bed.
Take a couch out
There's
here.
a floor, a couch.
Yeah,
I don't think you should be where that gentleman can find you real easy. Nowhere
You see-
near her.
You can't see your
Well, I don't know how many rooms there are, so I don't know how much.
Right when I told you there's one other.
But like,
Are
is
you
there, like, a living
talking,
room or
saying
something?
this prior to going in the house?
No.
No, when we
We'd
walk
be
in.
inside, yeah.
So yeah, Al would know where her room is. She would say I want to.
Are you sneaking in the house?
No, I told Sam I was coming back. Didn't say it was before midnight.
But it would be tonight. Yeah.
But I did say I'd be back tonight.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, if he
Nice.
wants to try to attack me.
You
Like,
did
it's not
attack.
self-defense.
You never know. He's crazy.
You know what? My mom once almost swung a bat at my dad's head. Yeah, it happened.
Yeah, Sam is crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're saying like he doesn't know who's coming in. So
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like attack you, like you're here late.
No,
Yeah.
like
Get the whip.
my dad was supposed to be up.
I'm like, what?
Who's a Dari?
Oh, I'm like, what type of relationship do you have?
I don't know if we want to know.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, you open the door, and you notice that Sam is out on the couch. Because you guys aren't quiet, he does like wake up, and he seems not happy.
Evening.
Hey. Glad you. I hope work was okay.
I don't think
Hi,
you can talk
honey.
to him.
I'm being friendly though.
Why?
Not a good idea.
I go to bed.
Oh,
I'm tired, and you're tired. I'm
There's
working
so
from
little to
home.
harm him.
I know it is.
Do you know what time it is?
No, but I'm really tired, and I know our bed is much comfier.
Also, someone's got to sleep on the couch tonight.
He like, why are you bringing random people into our house?
Random.
They're my friends.
Excuse
Can
me?
we do this in the morning?
He's met us.
You got amnesia. Got amnesia.
We're not random. Gave him the names and
Just
everything.
introduce myself if that helps.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to him. Are you gonna go to bed so everybody else can?
Yeah.
We're-
Tired. Also, we should probably lock this door. She locks it behind her.
we should probably lock this door.
And windows. Do your windows lock?
They're locked.
Oh, good. No reason. Good night.
See you in the morning.
As you guys are walking to the room, he's like, what the hell is going on?
Oh, do you want us to take our boots off before we enter the house?
Just go to sleep.
All right.
And I think that's a good spot to end it for the night.
Ooh, do we get sausage and pancakes tomorrow morning?
Just go to sleep.
I know how to cook those.
Perfect.
Yeah,
We would just
we,
get in bed and
yeah.
sleep.
We'll have a private discussion of
How much trouble Brywin's in?
No, I'm not sure it's flawless.
You probably should have just said it like that.
Plot twist, everything gets revealed next session.
Did you say everybody gets roofied next
Yeah.
session? Oh my
No
gosh.
problem.
Wow, what a way to start the next session.
Guys,
you all wake up in some
No.
place that you don't know.
we all got banished.
Yo, banishment. No, I said, plot twist, everything gets revealed next session.
At least we don't get roofied, so there's that.
Well, it could be both. We don't know yet. Don't take that away from me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You got lots of
Anyway.
life to experience.
Yes, that is a good place to end it. So thank you everyone for joining. And we will see you in 4 weeks.
Bye.